Spurs start out with the ball. Here's Murray. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5, down low.
Boy, Murray. Court vision, very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Murray against Garland. And he lobs it up, and it's Allen who slams it home.
How about hot for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Murray drives in, and he banks in the layup. And facing off here, two offenses that can really grind out possessions.
Yeah, they don't mind using the shot clock. They really are deliberate in their approach. They want to move the ball and move the defense, move their bodies. They like to run the offense through all of the options. So I'm not afraid, neither of these teams, to go deep into the shot clock.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Here's Murray. Nice move. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
Garland against Murray, and it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Akuro. Allen with it. Love finds Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Over Murray. Offensive rebound. Here's Allen, and it's Allen who slams it home.
I tell you, this guy just does not quit on the boards. His energy is contagious, especially on the offensive glass.
Now here's Murray. The D's right on him. That one's off. He's 2 for 3 in the game.
Well, that's a look. He has to finish it. He knows it. Lone opportunity.
And it's always fun to see a defensive powerhouse like Evan Mobley. He savors any chance he gets to affect a shot or totally shut down an opponent. I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Well, when you look at Mobley's collegiate stat line, blocks definitely jump out at you. He averaged almost 3 a game.
Well, yeah, he obviously knows how to use all of his reach, but I'm sure he'll have to make some adjustments to be as effective here in the NBA.
Fast break, Cleveland. And the finish on the break with the slam.
Allen with quick feet and showing you quick hands there. That allowed him to come up with that pilfer.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Now Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Garland's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Vassell can't get it to go. The Cavaliers leading. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Pass to Vassell. Out to the right wing. Here's Bates Diop, covered by Love. Lets the 3 fly. Vassell can't get it to go. For Cleveland, they've gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Inside. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility. He does a good job finishing above the rim.
Come on and get loud for your powerhouse.
switch here. Brown's checked in. San Antonio's gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. And it's Richardson penetrating. Hurdle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
And here's Garland. Pass to Brown. Over Richardson. 4 seconds left. And Brown, the bucket on the assist by Garland. Garland's got 3 assists tonight.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for the...
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your...
If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
Well, I like the fact they've already been getting a lot of high-quality shots in the paint.
Also, their passing has been terrific in the first half. They'll be happy with all those assists.
Your powerhouse dance team. All right, that was the powerhouse dance team. Make some noise.
And so it's Cleveland with it. 5-point lead, biggest of the game. They've got Darius Garland. Moses Brown is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Mobley, and it's Okoro in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Outside Richardson. Brown with the steal.
Oh, that's some pesky defense. Should have thought twice before attempting that pass.
Outside Garland. Down low. Here's Brown. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists in the game. San Antonio trailing here. When he first came into the NBA, Grant, Darius Garland was a little bit of a mystery. He only played 5 games in college because of an injury, and it didn't stop the Cavs from taking him with the 5th pick overall in 2019.
And that's how obvious his talent was. It was clear his offensive skill set could translate to the NBA. Now, when you've got a guy who can shoot over the defense or can get into the lane and finish, you can't pass him up, no matter how many games he played in college.
Brown, a screen on Walker. The drive by Garland. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
That's amazing play down in the big boy area, powering that thing down on a much taller defender.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. And the Spurs with possession here. 11-point game. Richardson for 3. The shot off that time. And it's Cleveland the other way. Garland with the ball. He's got 10. And so they foul intentionally.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Garland. 6 on the shot clock.
Well, Richardson's quickness really makes him a tough defender. He's just all over you.
Garland, no good. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Richardson goes in, and that one is hammered home.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad.
I gotta tell you what, safe to say that was a good-looking play from start to finish.
Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland, a good look. Cans it with nobody near him. Garland's gotten 4 this quarter. Looking at the modern game, Grant, what adjustments would you have to make in your game to thrive in the league today?
Well, I would have worked more on developing the three-point shot. Back in the 90s, it was more about the mid-range game a la Michael Jordan. But these guys now, they live at the arc, and that's just not how we did it back in the day when I was playing.
Richardson against Garland. Love, a screen on Richardson, and it's Garland on the drive. Pass to Allen, over Pirtle, puts the move on, and Allen puts it in. Allen's got 8 points.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
Out of bounds, it'll go to the Cavaliers.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Garland against Richardson. Outside Garland. Six to shoot. The shake. Rebound San Antonio. Now here's Walker. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. And they go to the intentional foul.
Team foul.
There's 1:17 left to play in the second quarter. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle.
The tremendous length of Allen makes him almost inescapable. He has the shooter well covered here.
Here's Garland. 12 points for him. Leans. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And the Spurs making a change here. Bates Diop's checked in. San Antonio's gone 1 of 3 from three-point land here in the second quarter. Garland against Walker. Richardson for 3. Can't get it to go. 2 for 4 thus far. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. 30 seconds left in the second quarter. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass to Allen. Up and over Richardson. He shoots again. And it's Allen laying it in. Allen's gotten 4 this quarter.
A good touch inside. I mean, Allen does have a nice-looking shot, but he's really at home near the hoop.
The Spurs have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to Vassell. Deflects the pass. Outside Garland.
At the line for your Cavaliers.
That's good from Garland.
Taking 2 shots.
Garland hits them both.
Already a very confident player, knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Here's Vassell. Shoots over Allen. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And so it's Cleveland. Appreciate it, Allie.
18.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
One side is dominated tonight.
Yeah, they've done a fantastic job of imposing their pace and style of play.
On the court for San Antonio, Murray and Walker manning the backcourt. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. And it's Bates Diop in at the 5 spot.
When thinking about Colin Sexton, the first thing that comes to mind is his first. I mean, His acceleration is just tremendous. He can go from 0 to 60 like a race car.
He hits the second from the line. You know, Grant, with Sexton, it's not just that he has speed. He actually knows how to use that speed as a weapon.
Yeah, he really does. I mean, defenders have to play out on him because of his three-point ability. So he'll wait to catch them flat-footed, then use his burst to blow by them, getting into the teeth of the defense and making plays.
To the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Nice job hitting him right in stride. Excellent play.
And the Spurs shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Now here's Murray, tightly guarded. Basket's good. Murray's got 8.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
LeVert outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. The drive by Murray. Nice move, and he lays it in. He's got 10.
He's trying to will this team back into it, doing all he can offensively.
Brown, a screen on Walker. Cleveland calls timeout.
You know, last year against the Warriors, Murray had a 20-10-8 line. This is a guy who can do a lot of different things for you. First Spur to do that since Tim Duncan in 2000 posted 20-10-8 line.
Jared Allen, he's checked in for Brown. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That'll be his second foul of the game. And yet, despite his production, Murray still flies a little under the radar, Clark.
Well, some of that is he's still relatively young in his career. He only played 1 year of college ball, BA, and it also has to do with his consistency. He's a bit streaky as a shooter, but sometimes when the shot isn't there, he starts pressing a bit at both ends of the floor.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
And Johnson gets it to go on the assist by Murray. Murray's got 3 assists in the game. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Murray against Sexton. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Here's Allen. Ooh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
Allen taking 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Now here's Murray. He's guarded closely. Shakes him. The kick out to Walker. No good on the triple.
Their first miss after hitting 3 straight shots, but I like their aggressiveness coming out of the half.
Sexton against Murray.
Already they're over the limit, and it's so early. This could turn into a load of free throws.
At the line,
First free throw is good.
Colin Sexton, 2 shots.
He's perfect from the line this time. Now Murray. 10 points for him. McDermott outside. Pass to Walker. Takes it inside. And the jam by Walker.
Yeah, I'd like to see more passes like that from McDermott, especially when guys are open.
There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Mobley. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Cavaliers lead by 19. Now here's Murray. He's closely guarded. off the mark. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. On the wing, Sexton. Pass to Mobley. 1:19 left to play in the third. Clock at 6. Allen drives. Rebounded by Johnson. The Spurs have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
For the Cavaliers, Okoro comes in for LeVert, and Garland is subbed in for Sexton. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. Here's Bates Diop. Knocks down the long J. He's got 5.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Richardson against Garland. Out to the right wing. From the top of the key, and off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Pass to Vassell. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Garland, the pass to Allen. From 6 feet away. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, you got to do much more than that to slow Allen. I mean, this guy is long and athletic, capable of converting through contact.
And it's Richardson penetrating. Here's Vassell. No good from outside. Here's Allen. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a high.
And so it's Cleveland up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Okoro, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Mobley in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Pass to Allen. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Well, the Spurs shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Richardson for 3. Drills it from deep.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
Down low. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Ooh, stolen by Allen. Richardson against Garland. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Throws it up high, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Boy, that looked like a failure to communicate. You hate unforced errors.
San Antonio's gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Outside Richardson, inside, Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
Hey, look at Pirtle, making it look easy, dropping the hammer down on the defense.
Brown, a screen on Richardson. Garland for 3. San Antonio with a rebound. And it's Richardson penetrating. Here's the 3. Vassell can't get it to go. And Josh Richardson gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. The Spurs making a switch here. Langford's checked in. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A. Keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
Brown, a screen on Richardson. Garland against Richardson. And the shot is good by Garland.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Richardson for three. The rebound by Osman. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Here's Brown. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is good. And the Cavaliers lead by 20.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pirtle's gotten 4 this quarter.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
2 minutes remaining on the game. 2 minutes.
Garland for 3. Can't hit that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Pirtle with a screen on Love. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Murray's checked in for San Antonio.
Into the lineup for the
For
Spurs.
Cleveland, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Garland for 3. Love the open look. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. San Antonio has gotten just 1 of their 4 threes to go here in the fourth quarter.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Cavaliers.
Boy, this was one physical game, guys.
They obviously felt that was an advantage of theirs coming in, and they were able to be relentless inside as a result.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Darius Garland.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today, made great reads, and distributed the ball accordingly.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Mobley, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. McDermott's checked in for San Antonio. Vassell comes in for Richardson.
Boy, you know, you look at the raw athleticism of Allen, very enticing. I mean, he's a quick-footed, shot-blocking, big guy. He's got a great future in this league, in my opinion.
Allen a screen. Pass to Okuro. That's good from Allen on the assist by Okuro. And the Cavaliers lead by 18. Murray drives in. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Garland. 5 on the clock. From deep three-point range. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time.
Into the lineup for the Spurs, Josh Richardson.
Murray for 3. And so Cleveland takes this one by a big margin. We saw 2 different teams tonight.
That can be physical, but also pass it and stretch the floor, I think will be the ones that end up on top.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Mobley, Okoro out there with Darius Garland, and there's Jared Allen, and it's Love in at the 4 slot.
First team foul.
Here's Ball. Down low, here's Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
Not only a jump shooter, it's also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
And here is Garland. He takes it in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Ball dishes to Oubre. Washington with it. Cans it from downtown.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Garland against Ball. Outside Garland. Shot from the wing. The shot comes out. Now Charlotte takes it the other way. Now Ball. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Lock at 6. Washington kicks the ball. And another 3 for Charlotte.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Now here's Garland. Takes it inside. And Ball with the block. Guys, we've seen some excellent offensive output.
Yeah, great momentum for them offensively.
Poke loose, and the call will be against LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Cavaliers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far.
And with LaMelo Ball, this team struck gold. Exactly what the Hornets needed. Great production and a face of the franchise type of talent.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Allen a screen on Ball. Garland the pass to Mobley. Some nice passing by Cleveland here. Clock at 4. There's the 3. Hornets with the rebound. You know, great thinking about LaMelo and this team. He's got the fans here in Charlotte excited.
And Kevin, let's be honest here for a moment. The Hornets haven't had a lot of luck in the draft. Finally, they knocked one out of the park, and the fans are ecstatic. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And there's the call. Charlotte the foul.
Boy, Jared Allen, what an effective use of that pump fake. Nicely done.
One word you can use to describe Jared Allen, Greg, is efficient. He doesn't waste his chances at the offensive end. I mean, like ever.
He's very smart with his shot selection, but don't let that take away from his defense. Allen takes a lot of pride in protecting the rim. Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Garland against Ball. Here's Allen, shoots over Washington. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, this is exactly the kind of position you want Jared Allen shooting from, right? He gets excellent position, makes defenders nervous this close. Good job drawing that foul.
Here's Charlotte now. They're on a 13-5 run here. And Ball slams it in.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Wow, they've come out strong. Control the pace, assert their will. Nice.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
defensively. That is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
And he banks in the layup. Allen's got 5.
Well, how about the touch inside from Jared Allen? This guy has got such length and mobility. You add that touch and look out, folks. He's going to be tremendous.
Now, here's Ball. He's got 5. Lays it up off the glass. He has 7.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
A drive by Garland. It's in. That's his 3rd field goal of the game. He's 3 for 5.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Ball from long range. Here he goes. In the corner, it's Bridges. And another 3 for Charlotte.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Here's Allen. Nice move. He takes it up and lays it in. And that's now 7 points for Jared Allen.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland.
And it's Ball penetrating. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And so it's Charlotte ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're shooting the... And the step back, a shot that's become a staple for the league.
I really like the step back move.
One of many moves, Greg, but that probably is his signature move now.
Moves and counter moves. Hayward has a lot in his bag to keep defenders off balance.
And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Guys, they are dialed in from beyond right now. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove in this game.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love out there with Allen. Then it's Okoro. Then there's Mobley. And it's Garland into the 1 spot. Ball with the bucket.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Washington finds Bridges. Now, here's Ball. He's got 11. Wide open, couldn't capitalize. Garland looking it over. Pass to Mobley. Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Allen. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Ball against Love. Here's Ball. Bridges sets the screen for Ball. From deep Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got 6. And Greg, you made your money on the defensive end. What was the toughest kind of player to defend? A one-on-one guy or a constant movement type of player?
I've always will say that it's harder to guard movement. You know, as a defender, you drill a lot about guarding the basketball. But when a guy is great without it, man, that is the hardest job you can have defensively.
There's a screen by Washington. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. Hayward's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets.
Well, Gordon Hayward showing he can score from just about anywhere, but he's especially dangerous close in.
Garland against Ball. Love with the screen on Ball. Shot clock at 6. Now here's Mobley. Defense right on him. And out of bounds as the Hornets gain possession. And now the first timeout called here for the Hornets.
With round section, what's up, defense? Your Humvee.
Making some changes. Richards is checked in, and it's Rozier in for ball. On the wing, Rozier. Sexton against Hayward. Pass to Richards. Back to Hayward. Shoots from 14, and he hits the jump shot. That's 7 points for Gordon Hayward.
The fast release makes Gordon Hayward such a difficult check. If the defense is giving him any space, forget about it.
Sexton for three. Lets it go from deep. Kept alive. Brown. Second shot opportunity. He lays it in. Brown's got his first 2 points.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Rozier the pass to Richards. To the middle. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists tonight.
Okay, Gordon Hayward, we know you're an all-star level talent as a scorer. Now you're just showing off with that pass.
And it's Sexton penetrating. A crossover. Sweet move. The shot missing. Great D that time from Oubre. Charlotte leading by 14.
And Kelly Oubre, the new face on the Hornets, was hoping to get a bigger deal in free agency. The market, though, just not there for him. Ended up with a 2-year deal in a situation where he feels he can show his worth.
Now, here's Rozier. 14 points, their largest lead in the game. To the inside. And that one's good. Richards got his second basket of the night.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
And it's Sexton penetrating. It's blocked. There's 45 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Hayward outside. Driving inside. In the corner, it's Bridges. And it's the Hornets another 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just a great ball movement.
Love with the screen for Sexton. To halt the run. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
And Colin Sexton is a scorer. It doesn't matter if he's on the interior. This guy is determined to capitalize.
Hayward with a screen for Rozier. To the paint, here's Richards. Off on the layup. And here's Love from the arc. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. A dominating first half. All right, thank you, David. And folks,
38, the Cavaliers, 21.
wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Man, we're seeing a tremendous game from LaMelo Ball.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half, got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far the defense has not been able to counter it.
The Cavaliers trail by 17. Up of the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5 spot. So that's the lineup for Charlotte. Now, here's Garland. He has 6.
Normally he'll drill that shot, and I'm sure they'll look to find him in that spot again.
No doubt. Very good play call, good execution. Sometimes it just doesn't fall.
Here's Rozier. Going inside, makes it off the glass. Rozier's got his team on the board first here in the second half for the Hornets. Cavaliers shooting well, 50% for the floor. Garland against Rozier. Inside. Richards passes to Oubre. And here is Rozier. Allen with the rebound.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Here's Garland. Drills it from outside. Garland's got 9 points.
I'll tell you, what a night. He has been efficient. He's been strong. Unfortunately, they're still fighting an uphill battle.
Hayward outside. His three-pointer's off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Garland, the pass to Love. They double-team Love. Allen kicks to Okoro. Back to Allen. Pocket 6. Rozier with the ball. Out to Hayward from past the arc. That's good, and it's Rozier with the assist. 10 points for him.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
And every year, Terry Rozier seems to get better. Specifically great, becoming a more efficient and lethal scorer.
I mean, he's improving his percentages over the years, especially his three-point shooting. When he came into the league, was not a threat from deep. Now, you have got to honor that outside shot.
P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier.
And he's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here's Garland. 9 points in the game so far. It's deflected. Bridges with the steal. Hayward passes to Washington. The kick out to Ball. Driving in. Offensive rebound. The feed to Hayward. And here's Washington outside. And another 3 for Charlotte.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
They get it back. Love. That one's off. Still out of sync.
All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Ball surveying the defense. Pass to Bridges. And Hayward. Good stuff.
There is nothing soft about Gordon Hayward at the cup. This guy's superb finishing that one.
David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Garland with the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Ball. That shot is off. And it's the Cavaliers taking it the other way. Now the pass to Allen. And it's Allen slamming it down.
Jared Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
Outside, Ball. At the top of the key, Hayward. Pass to Washington. Hayward against Garland. The shot's good from Gordon Hayward. 14 points for Gordon Hayward.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Allen, a screen on Ball. To the middle. Here's Mobley. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on Miles Bridges.
Clearly a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And it's rare to find a young big man with such an advanced skill set. Mobley can handle the ball like a small forward, has a smooth shot and great range.
Power marketing's checked in for Kevin Love. 32 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, Ball. Cranes the three-pointer. Ball's got 16.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Working in the screen on Ball. Garland with the bucket.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter. They set the screen. Here's Ball, and he banks in the layup.
Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
The drive by Garland. And so is Charlotte, finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Cleveland, Garland is out there with the Coral. Then there's Allen. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. Count it.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
And it's Ball penetrating out to Hayward. Down low, stolen by Allen. And now here's Markkanen, the fast break chance. Mobley the pass to Okoro. Markkanen in the corner. From outside the arc. And another three for Cleveland.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
One minute now into this fourth quarter. And so it's Ball who brings the ball up for the Hornets. They have a 19-point lead. Pass to Bridges. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist in this one. Ball against Garland. And it's wide right. It's off the rim.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whips on it.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a break grab.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Now, here's Ball. T right on him. Hayward goes in, and here's Washington outside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. There's Garland, and Cleveland again with the bucket.
Well, you can see how effective Darius Garland can be shooting it. It's all about him finding his rhythm.
Bridges shot. Good.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Garland kicks to Mobley. To the middle. There's Allen. That's good on the assist by Mobley. And that's 13 points for Jared Allen.
Boy, that's a little bit of toughness and concentration. Jared Allen under duress of the defense. Nicely done.
Deep 2 from Ball. Six to shoot. Nice move. And he sinks the layup. Ball's got 20.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Hayward dishes the ball. Shoots the 3. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's Garland. Here's Markkanen. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Markkanen's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And remember, at 7 feet tall, Markkanen is tough to keep off the board, solid at tracking down misses on that offensive glass.
Ball with the bucket.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Hornets.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight, this this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for LaMelo Ball.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Now, here's Garland. Allen, a screen on Ball. Releases. Up again. And staying with the play, Allen.
You know what? That's all about hustle and a nose for the basketball. Tremendous job on the offensive glass by Jared Allen.
Not much in the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
Bad ball. In for the Cavaliers, Kevin Love.
29 seconds left in the fourth. Fires from the wing. Garland, no good.
And he needs to find other ways to contribute besides shooting. Sometimes you have to learn how to play well when you're not playing well.
Now Ball. So no problem for Charlotte as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was
Kelly. Thank you. And the Spurs start out with the ball. Now here's Murray. Here are the starters for Charlotte. Bridges and Washington are inside. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
The athleticism of Kelly Oubre, he shows it on both ends of the floor. Just explodes off the ground.
Now here's Ball. Pass to Hayward. Bridges, a screen on Murray. Hayward attacking. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Slashing his way to the rack. Hayward is built for it.
And Oubre, a strong finisher, but also makes use of his athleticism on D.
Kelly has great length and a huge wingspan, BA. Pounds defenders with his reach, also willing to meet anyone at the rim.
So it's the Hornets now. After the basket by San Antonio. And it's Ball off the drive. Uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scorers.
Now here's Murray. And he converts the layup. Murray's gotten his second bucket on the night.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And so it's Charlotte with it. Now Ball. Driving inside. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo! Woo!
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his third foul so far.
Just out of control. Already 3 fouls for him. He'll likely have to take a seat.
Murray against Ball. Washington, a screen on Murray. And it's Ball off the drive. And the shot goes in. Ball's got 6.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Murray's shot is good.
Every time I see Murray, I'm reminded that he has a lot of moves around the cup.
Ball against Murray. Ball into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Give him 8 points now.
I will say this about his shooting stroke. It's pure when he's got it going. Perfect so far this quarter.
Outside Murray to the inside. Stolen by Ball. And it's the Hornets on the break. Out to Oubre. Hayward outside. Ball outside. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Ball outside. Fires from deep. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's Murray off the drive. And the layup is good off the glass.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
He takes it in.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Murray against Ball. No good with a layup.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Bridges passes to Ball. Hayward with a screen on Murray. Hayward outside. Beyond the arc. Doesn't go that time. And it's the Spurs taking it the other way.
They have to figure out a way to lock down the ball and stop giving it away. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Hey, there's a lot to love about the effort level you get from Gordon Hayward out on the floor, bro.
Yeah, he wants to be a difference maker and a go-to option. So he's constantly working the floor and looking for chances to help out. Being a little aggressive like that can really elevate your game.
Johnson a screen on Oubre. McDermott for three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Doug McDermott is a very good catch-and-shoot basketball player.
Ball against Murray. Ball outside. Oh, it's stolen. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Johnson with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen
The previous play is under review.
calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the challenge is successful.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the Spurs with some changes. Hurdles checked in for Bates Diop. Walker comes in for McDermott. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball into the lane. Washington outside. Lets it go from deep. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
To the paint. With 2 seconds left. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter.
All right, look who's coming on the court. Come on and get out for yours.
And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Charlotte.
Guys, their willingness to attack the basket so far has been great. They're penetrating, finding the holes in the defense, and scoring from close range.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
On the court for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier, and it's Richards in at the center position. Now here's Richardson. Back to Pirtle. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. All right, Smitty, looking back at your career, you were named an All-Star scoring 20 points a game, but you also played a few years as a role player. What do you think the key was to that transition?
You know, BA, you have to always embrace being a great teammate, no matter what the role is. Of course, winning a ring like I did with the Spurs, that makes coming off the bench much easier.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, BA. Last season, the Charlotte Hornets finishing with their best record in the last 5 seasons. With the addition of LaMelo Ball, this team finally has some talent to build around, playing a switching defense and going zone the most in the NBA. Guys?
Oh, fun to watch. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff. Oubre against Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Back to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
It doesn't take much for Pirtle to throw it down. At 7 feet tall, all he has to do is be near the hoop.
Hayward with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Hayward. Into the lane. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Now here's Richardson. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Now here's Walker. Down low. Pirtle with the ball. And Rozier pulls it down.
One thing you can give Terry Rozier credit for are those fast hands. You must keep the ball locked up when he's around because he's always hunting for his next steal.
Now here's Rozier. Hayward outside. There's the drive. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Length and speed of Hayward is incredibly hard to defend. He loves to ram it through the rim.
San Antonio timeout.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. And Rozier's quickness as a defender does much more than just create turnovers.
Yeah, he's tough to shake off when he's covering you. I mean, he puts constant pressure on the shooters and doesn't allow them to take comfortable shots.
Here's Rozier. The Spurs making their last shot. Going inside. Pass to Richards. And here's Rozier.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Just 4 to shoot. Oh, there's the alley. And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Rozier.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Walker against Hayward. The kick out to Richardson. 1:41 left in the second. Here he goes, and he jams it home with authority.
Very good at working off the pick and roll. Josh getting all the separation he needs.
They set the pick. Rozier with it. And Walker picks him up defensively. Hayward attacking. Here's Richards. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Such confidence as a passer. Hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Richardson for 3. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
He's stretching out the defense. Josh Richardson is a classic 3-and-D guy who took that one.
Richardson against Rozier. Inside, here's Richards. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Just wow. A monster flush from the big man.
Richardson against Oubre. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson for 3. Hornets with the rebound. Oh, got a piece of it. There's 31 seconds left to play in the first half. On the attack, Rozier. And he dunks it down.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, PA.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. And he drives in. The kick out to Walker. Richardson against Oubre. Spurs need to get one up here. From deep, Johnson. No luck on that one. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Both teams trying to gain an edge. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
And not standing around, not settling for perimeter shots. He's looking to attack.
Devin Vassell out there with DeJounte Murray. Then there's Doug McDermott, and it's Langford, and it's a 4-man position. That's the San Antonio 5. Washington drives in. Back to Oubre. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Bridges misses. San Antonio trailing here. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Langford. Here's Bates Diop. And he throws it down with one hand.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
Ball. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
And you think about the draft profile of LaMelo Ball. Grant, the court vision has been as good as advertised.
I mean, he's just a gifted passer who sees over defenders. He enjoys making those flashy plays. He's been everything you want from a playmaker.
So it's the Hornets now, following the bucket by the Spurs. Pass to Bridges. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That one on Murray. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Murray against Ball. McDermott outside. Right wing. Here's Bates Diop. That three's off the mark.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from there.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
The Hornets with a lead. They swipe it.
That's going to drive your coach crazy. Protect the basketball. He lost focus for 1 second. There goes the possession.
And it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. Here's Murray. He's got 10. Pass to Langford. The three is up. Washington grabs the miss. The Hornets have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Murray against Ball. The rebound by the Spurs. And the Spurs call time here.
And we'd all love to hear what goes on in those huddles, but we just get the snapshots.
No, we're left to infer from the adjustments we see on the floor.
San Antonio's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. The kick out to Johnson. On target from range.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
Here's Ball. 15 points in the game. 4-3. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
Over to the left wing. Back to Murray. There's a screen to the middle. Here's Johnson. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Johnson's got 5 points in the quarter.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Hayward outside for 3. Washington a screen on McDermott. Hayward finds Ball. The rebound by Murray. The Spurs have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third. Tipped. Hayward against McDermott. Hayward, the pass to Bridges. Back to Hayward. Now a timeout called by Charlotte.
And you know, Kelly Oubre, a name that kind of flew under the radar in free agency. Now, he had a down year with the Warriors last season, but still, he was looking for a payday in free agency. They took a short deal with the Hornets to re-up his value.
Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. Hurdle's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for Murray. 1:03 left in the third quarter. And he lobs it up top. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Outside Richardson. It's picked off. And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. 14 fouls.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 2 from outside the arc in this third quarter. They set the screen. Out to Oubre. Hayward outside. Pass to Richards. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Hayward. shoots over Johnson. Got a piece of it.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Pirtle with a screen on Rozier. Richardson, the pass to Pirtle. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Pirtle's got 8 points.
A little pick and roll action. Richardson very unselfish. It's the man with a nice catchable pass.
Oh, rejected by Pirtle. And he gets it back. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, you also have the location of the pass. Puts it right where it needs to be, where his man can do something with it.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the floor for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Rozier. Out to Hayward. Inside. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. That's on Josh Richardson. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Hornets.
One thing that stood out all game is the consistent penetration they've gotten.
Also, what touch they displayed from long range as a team tonight and throughout this entire game.
It's good.
Pirtle showing a little speed and some handles on that drive.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players. We are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
Thanks for that, Allie. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. LaMelo Ball comes in for Rozier. San Antonio trailing here. Outside Richardson. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. And Charlotte's shooting has been unreal. 64% from the floor. From behind the arc. To the paint. And Washington powers it through.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Richardson. And they recover it. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Got to be on the lookout for Pirtle crashing the glass, using his body to wreck the defense on the boards.
And there's a pick. Hayward outside. Washington outside. Driving to the basket. Back to Hayward. Out to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Hayward with a screen on Johnson. Here's Bridges, and it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
That's just being out of sync, and at the worst time, costly.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our mobile one block.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
And the Spurs with some changes. Bates Diop comes in for Pirtle, and it's DeJounte Murray in for Vassell. The Spurs have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Ball against Murray. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
You won't see this young man turn down big shots. Murray believes in himself, and so does this team.
Hayward outside. To the inside. Washington. Yep, that one goes. Washington's got 4 points in the quarter.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Murray against Ball. Outside Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
No problems knocking that one down. And the Hornets lead by 4.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
A drive by Murray from deep. Johnson. The shot comes out, and Charlotte going the other way now. 1:46 left in the game. Bridges passes to Ball. And the Hornets, another 3.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Bates Diop with the bucket.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Or cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish. This is the shot you want to give him. An open look from range.
Hayward with a screen on Murray. Ball passes to Hayward. Washington outside. McDermott against Ball. Just 5 on the clock. Over McDermott. Ball no good.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Murray against Ball. There's a screen. Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Bridges. And it's good.
It really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Josh Richardson. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Ball.
He can't be happy with fouling out, but the game seems out of reach anyways.
That's his sixth.
So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point game. And so it's Charlotte winning this one. They played the
half-court offenses. What comes to mind?
I think of teams that just get advantage in the half court, Kevin, and then keep it. And there are a lot of teams that are mediocre, that when a player makes something happen, the rest of the guys stand around or are not in position to be an outlet and to make the next play. Elite offenses in the NBA feel like there's a continuity no matter what happens, and a pro perception where they make the reads and continue to play to find their best scoring opportunity.
And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now, here's Garland. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pretty effective off the bounce there. Garland quick, and that got him to the rack.
Now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Greg Popovich.
Well, Kevin, he gave me some broad strokes regarding the game plan. He said we want to work the ball into the paint, high percentage looks, and then get to the foul line if we can. We'll see how they try to accomplish that throughout the game. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And then Allen slams it in.
And those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And Murray, here we go. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here's Garland. 6 on the shot clock. Rebounded by the Spurs.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And in the past, Murray's coaches have said he wants to be pushed.
He's a tough kid who's overcome a ton. Takes nothing for granted, wants to earn his keep. He understands what a privilege it is to play in this league.
For Cleveland, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. To the inside, and Mobley throws it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Murray. And San Antonio calls the first timeout of the game. And Cleveland making a change here. LeVert's checked in. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Murray. The pass to Vassell. Good, and the assist goes to Murray.
Pretty much not a player in the league is going to pass up a shot like that so much for the defense.
Allen, a screen on Murray. A drive by Garland. It's good. Garland's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Garland showing some awareness on the pick and roll, breaking down the defense on the pick and roll action.
Pass to Vassell. Johnson against LeVert. Here's Murray. Nifty move. And it's good on the way in. 8 points for DeJounte Murray.
I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Allen at the screen for Garland. Shoots from the elbow. Can't hit that one. And the Spurs going the other way now. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played. Now here's Murray. He's got 8. Offline with his 3. Murray against Garland. Inside. Here's Allen. It's hauled in by Bates Diop. And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for San Antonio. With the drive. Got a piece of it. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland buries the 20-footer. Garland's got 6.
Now that basket must be widening out right now, and he's making almost every shot he's putting up this quarter.
All right, lookers coming onto the court. Come on and get loud.
Okoro, he's checked in for Cleveland. And San Antonio also making a switch. Richardson's checked in. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 9 from the field here in the first. Pass to Vassell. Into the lane. Back to Richardson. And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And the Spurs making a change here. Birtle's checked in. Now here's Richardson. Fires the three. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Cavaliers leading. There's the steal. And here they come. To the paint. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Nice use by Richardson on the pick and roll. Whether he's passing or shooting, his decision-making in this one has been superb.
Garland hands the shot from the wing. 8 points for him. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we got Allen. Mobley is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's Garland. And it's a Okoro in a 2-guard. And here is Allen after Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. Just 5 on the clock. Richardson with the double team. Again, the Cavaliers score.
And Allen's a competitor. He knows what his job is, and he has to be a major presence inside. He has to have the ability to score points down low.
That's more like it, rounding into form after a very, very difficult first quarter.
Allen, a screen on Richardson. Garland against Pirtle. Garland, the pass route. Back to Garland. And stolen by Richardson. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's Richardson. Birtle, the pass to Richardson. From deep three-point range. Well, we've heard, Brent, some teams say more should be done to protect players from dangerous fouls. Do you agree?
Well, I think the head shots are something that people are looking at most. It's player safety comes first. And I know a lot of people that watch basketball in the 70s and 80s when the game was much more physical, where those plays didn't result in technical fouls, see it a bit differently. But it's still about protecting the players and avoiding those kind of plays to put them in danger. And I'm for that.
Eddie Osman, he's checked in for Mobley. Here's Richardson. 5 points in the game. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Latrey. Garland with the rebound.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Allen, a screen on Richardson. Lets it fly. The second effort. Second chance shot. Allen kicks to Osman. Cleveland moving it around. And a fast break now for the Spurs. Johnson finds Richardson. Now here is Pirtle. Richardson outside. There's the drive. Slam dunk by Richardson.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
In transition, here come the Spurs. Johnson's got the ball, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter, with about 3 minutes gone by.
And this is Allen's calling card. He can defend straight up, and boy, he's a monster in help defense.
And Allen with the block. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. McDermott with the steal. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. And the slam dunk by Johnson.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Allen fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the focus from Allen? Just powering through the physical defense and finding a way to score.
Well, the length of Jared Allen is such a huge asset. He's a shot blocker and a rim runner, and that's what people are looking for. More versatility and athleticism from the 5 spot.
For the Cavaliers, Brown's checked in for Jared Allen. Mobley comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. H. Diop's checked in. Langford comes in for Keldon Johnson. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for Doug McDermott. And it's DeJounte Murray in for Josh Richardson. Shot clock at 5. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Murray's got 10. And a throwback sort of game for Allen, bringing physicality and anchoring the defense.
Yeah, and it's weird because the physicality you're talking about, Kevin, isn't so much in him showing brute strength. It might be just physically able to do the things above the rim and in a vertical space that impact the defensive end of the floor.
Here's Langford following the basket by Colin Sexton. The shot's good. Langford's got his first 2 points of the night.
Not lacking any confidence down there. Just give Langford the ball and let him. Do his thing.
Brown sets a screen for Sexton. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Sexton's got his second bucket.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Buries the long-range jumper.
And this is where Langford can really improve as a jump shooter. Off the catch, looking really good on that one.
Sexton dishes to Brown. And it's Sexton penetrating. And Sexton slams it in.
Going to the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach it. All right, David, thank you. First half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
It's something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ for him.
On the court for San Antonio, McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Brown with a screen on Murray. Sexton attacking. Now here's Mobley. He's defended by McDermott. That'll go on McDermott. That's his first foul.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Cavaliers.
Yeah, you can't make any excuses right now for them giving the ball up as much as they have in this one. Hopefully they can get on the same page during this timeout.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown, and it's Garland in for Sexton.
Fans, your Powerhouse Dance Team. All right, fans, that was the Powerhouse.
Garland against Murray.
Make some noise.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it go from away. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Garland.
Garland had a little bit of room there on the mid-range, and once he spotted that open area, up he went.
And Murray, here we go. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Garland, following the three-pointer by San Antonio. Shoots from 8, poked away, and stolen by Murray. That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland, no good. San Antonio leading by 8. Passes it to Bates-Diaz. And that one is hammered home.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. It's just very solid offense.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
And one of Johnson's teammates recently called him country strong. And Johnson himself acknowledged he has a lot of room to get even stronger. It's scary.
Here's Garland, following the score by DeJounte Murray. Garland against Murray. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3. And Greg along with the foul. Johnson brings great athleticism.
And that makes him a tremendous rebounder. Can switch defensively. It's within the realm of possibility that he becomes an all-star.
Well, that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Murray, the pass to Vassell. Murray outside. Driving to the basket. 5 on the clock. Vassell, no good. The Cavaliers trail by 11. Garland, the pass to Allen. Inside. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And to make that mistake at this time is tough to come back from.
Well, not making things easier on themselves right now, that's for sure.
I'm glad we got to see the mobile 1 block once more. What a play.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing. When to rise up and swat that one away.
Here's Vassell. And it's off from 3-point range. And it's Love with the ball for Cleveland. 11-point game. Got a piece of it. There's the pass to Allen. In transition, here comes San Antonio. He had a nice open look right there. McDermott's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Garland looking it over. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, Garland taking the bump that time, and pretty good focus on that play.
Pirtle, he's checked in for San Antonio. Richardson comes in for DeJounte Murray. There's 53 seconds left in the third. Richardson with it. He's got 7 to the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
I like seeing Josh Richardson distribute the ball, especially when his teammates are wide open. That makes for an easy pass.
Allen, a screen on Richardson. Locked up there for Allen. That one doesn't drop.
And that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react and say, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Brown's checked in for the Cavaliers. Osman comes in for Mobley. Then for the Spurs. Langford's checked in for Johnson. And Walker's subbed in for McDermott. And the shot is good. Brown's got his first points of the night.
And he found the soft spot in the D on that possession.
Richardson outside. He dishes it to Pirtle. The kick out to Walker. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's San Antonio with a 14-point lead as we... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed. And you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Sometimes that's what can separate some of the best players, not just creating for yourself, but creating for others as well.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. During that last break, I listened in to J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other up. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting. Their opponent.
Thanks so much, David. Osman in at the forward with Love joining him. Okoro out there with Garland. And it's Brown in at center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now Garland following the three-point attempt by Josh Richardson. Back at 2. Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Spurs leading by 11. Walker taking his time here. There's the pick. There's the dish to Pirtle. And it's blocked by Brown. And an intentional foul right there. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over.
Team foul. Timeout Spurs. It's time for T-shirts.
A different look now for Cleveland. Jared Allen comes in for Brown. And it's Mobley in for Jetty Osman. So San Antonio going with an almost entirely new group here. H. Diop's checked in. Johnson comes in for Langford. Doug McDermott, he's checked in for Lonnie Walker. And Murray subbed in for Vassell. San Antonio with the ball. At one point, they led by 16. Richardson attacking. And stolen by Mobley. And now the fast break. Garland with the ball. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. And there's the drive. Garland. And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down now to just 9 in the basket for Mobley.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
He took the opportunity when he saw it.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And you can see Allen's eyes light up when he saw the opportunity for that alley-oop and finishing it off in style.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Richardson. Murray looking around. And it's Murray with the jam.
And Richardson could be the total package. Phenomenal that time at knowing when to dish it.
Garland attacking. He feeds it to Allen. And then Allen slams it in.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diaz. He's off on that one. Great D that time from Long. Diving in. Garland. And the layup falls. Garland's got it back down to within single digits for the Cavs. And Murray's got the ball here for San Antonio. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Right wing. Here's Bates Diop. Just 4 to shoot. Johnson finds Murray. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Johnson's shot is off. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Garland against Murray. Garland, the passer out. San Antonio with the rebound. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Kevin Mobley, that's his second personal foul. First team foul.
There's a minute left in the fourth quarter. And it's Murray penetrating. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Spurs lead by 10.
And at this point, just sort of running through the paces, as it appears it'll be a nice win here for the Spurs.
The differential in assists led to a lot of open looks and also helped to get more guys involved in the offenses.
And they made the defense adjust, but they just couldn't come up with an answer.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for DeJounte Murray.
Just really loved his activity level here tonight. Constantly mixed it up, and he threw himself into a lot of plays.
And here is Garland. Following the three-pointer by Doug McDermott. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Hangs. Garland with the bucket.
Garland started the game at 6'1", but the way he's playing now, he's got to be feeling 7 feet tall.
Now Murray. Going inside. Johnson outside. Back to Murray. And so it's San Antonio with the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building was
So Cleveland will get first possession. A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. We've got Mobley. Darius Garland is out there with Okoro. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Love in at the 4. Now here's Allen. Driving in. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. And there's the call. Charlotte with the foul.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
And Grant, these teams both stacked in the front court.
Stacked indeed, BA. The versatility demanded in today's game, revolutionizing those positions. Now, it's not enough to just control the paint. You've got to do more.
Hayward for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Precision pass by Ball. He wasn't going to waste the easy dime to the bottom.
On the take. Here's Okoro. Pass to Mobley. Here's Allen, and it's in there.
A long, strong big. Allen doesn't mind absorbing a little contact.
Ball outside. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Bridges outside. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Washington. The Cavaliers pull it in.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Garland against Ball. Love a screen on Ball. And it's Garland on the drive. Here's Allen. Crafty move. He can't get that one to fall. Nice D from Bridges. Garland against Ball. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ball outside. Going inside. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
It's just the intuition of Ball. He just knows what to do and with it. And right there, he puts it on the floor and makes a play.
Now here's Garland. Down low. Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of the few guys in the league who make a lead pass like that. Oh, just a fantastic look.
There's Ball with a 3. The long distance 3 is buried. Ball's got 5.
When Ball is focused from the arc, he's almost automatic. Defense, they can't let him pick the spots out there.
To the wing, right side. Back to Garland. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Just taking it right to the rim. And no one was there to greet him.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you have to bring much faster help than that.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And guys, it's clear though, he enjoys showing off his athleticism. The D can't give him these opportunities.
Here's Garland. The Hornets making their last shot. Pass to Mobley. Inside. Here's Allen. Good on the shot. Allen's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
A really smart opening quarter for them at the offensive end. Moving, finding good shots. They're 4 for 5 from the field.
Ball into the lane. The Cavaliers pull it in.
Man, you don't see this fella blow many layups. Not against D like that anyway.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. Garland's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, that's because he's getting his number called early. I mean, he's doing his part to help carry the offensive load.
Now here's Allen. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Garland. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. Poke loose. Oubre with it. Picked up by Allen. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
1:02 left to play in the first. Ball into the lane. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And check out the hops of Ball. He's exploding off the floor for the big slam.
Allen with a screen on Ball. Garland, the pass to Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Allen's got 10 points.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
There's Ball with a three. Oubre passes to Ball. Washington outside. Three-pointer. Nails it from three.
You can't let Washington get comfortable. Off the field, PJ is a better shooter.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Allen against Washington. Here's Mobley. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. 5 to shoot. Here's Allen driving in, and he comes up with a bucket.
Terrific awareness from the skill forward. I mean, you love finding the wide open man.
Now Bridges. It's tipped. Jared Allen getting it done for the Cleveland Cavaliers. He made a big impact.
All right. Lookers coming to the court.
And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Cavaliers?
Well, they're just a team in sync right now. Their passing in the first half has been outstanding.
They're showing some muscle here in the first half as well and getting a lot of their points in the paint.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts.
Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Ball. And it's Washington in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. And there's the foul. It's going to belong to Darius Garland. That's foul number 2 for him. Ball outside. Pass to Hayward. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
Now here's Garland. And it's Allen who slams it home. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
Here's Ball. They trail by 1. Hayward finds Ball. Back to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game.
A guy who's really improved as a three-point shooter. That's taken Hayward's game to another level.
And that's a foul called on P.J. Washington. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Okoro. He's covered by Oubre. Allen in the high post. Clock at 6. Pass to Mobley. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And your dad played pro football. You think that players who grew up around pro sports have an advantage?
Yes, B.A. Obviously, being around a professional athlete, understanding the dedication, the sacrifice, the work that goes into it, really, I think, helped me at an early age as I was developing in a different sport.
Here's Ball. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. Garland with the ball. Checked by Washington. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Doing more work in the painted area. He has really excelled inside.
Bridges passes to Hayward. And here's Ball. He's got 11. Driving inside. Back to Hayward. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Washington finds Hayward. Off target with the 3. Pass to Mobley. Here's Okoro. The 3. Gets the 3 to fall. And it's a 3-point Cleveland lead.
He's been playing great, unselfish basketball. Really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
Yeah, he's just not giving the ball up. He's passing with a purpose. And this leads to scores.
Richards has checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for ball. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Rozier outside. Hayward outside. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And the technical free throw is good.
So when Gordon Hayward first entered into the league, he was pretty slender. But over the years, he's added some muscle to his frame. And because of that weight room work, he's improved too.
Now here's Rozier. Pass to Richards. And the foul called on Caris LeVert. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Rozier. Bridges, a screen on LeVert. Bridges outside. Driving to the back. Okay, finish!
He just got Ken Bridges is an amazing finisher at the rim. He enjoys putting on a little bit of a show.
Garland up top. Pounded by Rozier. Brown, a screen on Rozier. Here's Garland. Count it. All three of his attempts have gone in.
I like that pick play. I mean, you can see how easily it makes it for him to get to the cup.
Takes a step back. Three-pointer Rozier. Sinks it from distance. Rozier's got himself on the board with a three there.
In from long range, Rozier plays with real intensity. He's always on the attack.
LeVert goes against Oubre. Brown, a screen on Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. LeVert goes in. And he buries his first look.
And LeVert is a tremendous athlete. Once he gets into the lane, he's terrific at finding ways to finish.
And he drives in. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty. I'm always surprised when it doesn't happen. I'm sure these two will have a good laugh about it later.
Now here's Love. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Brown finds Garland. Brown, a screen on Rozier. The drive by Garland. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. Here's Richards, defended by Brown. They set the pick. Hayward outside. Here he goes. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Playing with attitude. Hayward could have laid that one up. Instead, he drops the head.
Outside, Brown. Garland for three. And the Cavaliers, another three. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Okay, Ali, appreciate it.
The Cavaliers, 32.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it. This game has his fingerprints all over it. Now looking to replicate what he did in the first half.
Charlotte trailing. On the court right now for Cleveland. Kevin Love out there with Mobley. Then it's Caris LeVert. Then there's Colin Sexton. And it's Allen in at the 5, down low. Now here's Hayward. He's got 11. Pass to Bridges. It's stolen by Love. Sexton with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. Sexton passes to Allen. Second chance effort. The rebound by Bridges. Charlotte's gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. And now they decide to foul intentionally. Ball, he's checked in for Rozier.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball with it.
For the Hornets.
there's 3 to shoot. Back to Washington. There's the triple. Gets the 3 ball to go. Washington's got 6 points.
I love Hayward's activity and anticipation, and then the precision pass.
The Cavs trailing.
Yeah, you can look at P.J. Washington. He's still learning to play the center position. Man, you see him improving each time.
Now here's Sexton. Well, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. And there's a 3-second violation.
That's an unforced error. That will drive a coach crazy. Got to play heads up out there.
And Chris, with Washington at center, they just need him to be decent.
Well, I mean, the way he can shoot changes how defenses tend to play him. He'll give up some on defense, but he's a stretch big that you can't ignore.
The Hornets making a switch here. Plumlee's checked in. Kuro is checked in for the Cavs. Garland comes in for Sexton. And Cleveland's shooting 76%. You don't see this often. A leaner. The shot's good. 11 points in the game.
His offensive skill set is off the charts. He has more than a few ways to punish.
And it's Ball off the drive. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And LaMelo Ball has really impressed right out of the gate. Many wondering how he would compare to his brother. Too. His playmaking and rebounding have just been outstanding.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Now here's Garland. 11 points in the game. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Garland for 3. Ooh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. Boy, the future for Ball is indeed bright. This is a guy who just loves the game. And Chris, more importantly, someone that wants to win.
That kind of mentality. He's an exciting player to watch for sure. I mean, he's only just getting started on this hopefully promising.
Now here's Ball. He's got 15. Hayward outside. Fires for 3. He drops it from range. Hayward's got 14 points for the game.
Just a well-designed play. Hayward with the number of options coming off the screen. Decides to take it himself.
Allen a screen. The drive by Garland. Basket counts.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Into the lane. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow.
That's their first miss after hitting 3 in a row to start the half. I mean, I guess it has to happen sometime.
Sinks the tray. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
So for the Hornets, Richards comes in for Plumlee, and it's Rozier in for Ball. Charlotte has gotten 21 points so far from three-point land. They're 7 of 10. Now here's Rozier. He takes it in. Richards. Mobley grabs the board.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Akuro. Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Bridges. Garland against Bridges. Clock at 4. Puts it up from 12. Allen can't get it to go. Charlotte has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Bridges against Garland. Rejected by Allen. And they'll keep possession. Rozier, the pass to Oubre. To the inside. It's stolen by Garland. It's a one-on-one situation. Allen finds Garland. That one's wide left.
Oh, he found open space from mid-range. Just maybe rushed his release a little bit.
And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. And the third team foul.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. Picked it out of midair.
Oh, look, he was laying in wait for that pass. I'm going to lure him into his trap.
Out of bounds. It'll go to the Hornets. Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Richards. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Rozier.
Timeout, Cleveland.
Brown, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on, get on the court.
Now here's Ball. He's covered closely. Washington outside. Pass to Hayward. Back to Washington. Takes a three. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Hayward's got 3 assists in the game.
We're at the arc. Washington can be so dangerous. Focuses his shot and just drills it.
Now here's Garland. 16 points for him. Takes it inside. Ooh, now 7 for 9 after that make.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Ball passes to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
Serious verticality from Washington. Soars up to the rim and throws it down.
Now here's Garland. To the paint. Oh, deflected. To the middle. Here's Brown. Lays it up and banks it in.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
He got it up. No good. Misses at the buzzer. What a performance for Darius Garland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
But it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is, taking full advantage. Fantastic.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He complimented the three-point shooting. He said, quote, "It's one thing to get the look, it's another to bury it. I believe in you guys. I think you've got this game on lock. Let's go out there and let's take this. Guys."
Thank you for that, Allie. Bridges and Washington are inside. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Hayward outside. Washington a screen. Ball outside. Hits the trifecta.
He's taking what he can get here as a 3 in each half.
Here's Garland. Brown, the screen on Ball. Garland, the pass to Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
Now here's Hayward. To the inside. Out to Oubre. Fires the 3. And again, Charlotte with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
But it had to be these days. You need to stretch the floor somewhat to make everything else work.
And it's Garland on the drive. That one falls. Garland's got 11 points here in the second half.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud. The ball
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Pass to Hayward. It's Hayward on the wing. Drives to the hoop. Washington drives in. And Washington powers it through.
Whoa! What a huge possession. And Washington says, calm down. I got this. That's what the confidence team needs in that situation.
Now here's Garland. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 22.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Hayward outside. Washington outside. The kick out to Ball. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Hayward. Garland with the ball. Oubre picks him up. And now the Cavaliers on the break. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
The risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around, you got to be extra careful.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Now here's Ball. Down low to the left wing. Back to Washington. 5 on the clock. The kick out to Ball. The 3 is up.
This is Allen's role. He's out there to defend first and foremost and make an impact with his length.
Outside Garland. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Garland. With this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal fouls after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Ball. There's the drive. Shakes him. And the layup is up and in. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
Big offensive performance from Ball so far, showing the league what he's capable.
Allen with a screen on Ball. The drive by Garland, and it's flushed down. Nice jam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
This is why they go to him when the game is tight. He ups his intensity.
Hayward's shot is off. The Cavaliers have gotten almost all of their shots to fall in the fourth. 6 of 7. With the drive. Yeah!
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, coaches definitely please. That's the execution you love to see.
You talk about stepping up in a big way.
That's why they put the ball in his hand. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Now here's Garland. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
And there's the cherry on top. Excellent trip up the floor to build out this lead.
There's the screen. There's Ball with a 3. Cash. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
As long as they're hitting like this, how can you blame them?
Oh, it's hit. How about that strong defensive performance for this half's mobile one block?
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
And he hits both free throws here. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big free throws right there to make this a 2-possession game.
So it's the Hornets now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's a drive by Hayward. Money!
Hayward loves to create off the drive. Something that dates back to his college days.
There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Love. Pass to Okoro. And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's just poor clock management defensively.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
It's a wrap. Any chance they may have had for a comeback just went out the window. Those
Cavalry substitution, Jetty Osmond.
The three from Washington. And so the big win by Cleveland in a tight game. Just a gutsy performance.
it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. Here's the starting group for the Charlotte Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. LaMelo Ball is out there with Oubre, and it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. And Bates Diop gets it to go. Bates Diop's got the first points up on the board tonight here for San Antonio. Ball with it to the inside. McDermott with the steal. Here's the break. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Charlotte Hornets. There's the drive. And stolen by Murray. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. And it's Murray with the jam.
You know, Murray's game is about putting the ball on the floor, moving without it when he doesn't have it, and driving and keeping pressure on the defense.
Now, here's Washington. The drive-by Ball. That one goes in.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And one thing about LaMelo, Clark, you can't ignore the size he has at his position.
You know, he's 6'7", Kevin, so that's big for a point guard, and it allows him to see over defenses, and I also think it helps him as a rebounder. How about this little nugget, guys? When Murray earned all defensive second-team honors in his rookie year, he became the youngest player in NBA history to make the all-defense team.
He was all alone on that one. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Spurs.
And it's been about their defense. They're playing with a frenetic pace, putting a lot of pressure on the ball handlers and forcing turnovers.
The other thing that's helped them early tonight are the points they've been able to convert off turnover.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
I tell you what, you better watch out, fellas. He is on fire here today.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Now here's Murray. He has 7. He can't get that one to fall. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Here's Ball, driving the lane, and Ball slams it in.
Boy, an excellent passer for a big man. P.J. Washington's floor awareness, impressive.
Here's Murray, banked in off the glass. Murray's got 9. Hornets trail by 5.
2 minutes.
Ball kicks to Washington. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Hayward. Knocked away. Clock at 6. From deep. Vassell grabs the board.
4 or 5 to start the game. That's their first miss.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Murray against Ball. Shakes him, and it's Murray laying it in. 11 points in the game.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Ball, the pass to Washington. Hayward kicks to Washington. Back to Hayward. 6 to shoot. And here's the fast break. So the wing on the left. Johnson, the pass to Murray. And it's Murray with the jam.
Murray, give him that type of opportunity, you're asking for trouble. He is a strong finisher.
Takes it inside. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
And 79% from the line a season ago. Pretty consistent there as a free throw shooter.
San Antonio making a switch here. Hurdle's checked in.
And probably surprising to scouts, Johnson has played power forward quite a bit.
Well, you know, he's not as tall as most power forwards, but he's really cut up. He's bouncing. He's energetic, fearless. And he's really a mismatch for most other forwards.
Josh Richardson's checked in for DeJounte Murray. Lonnie Walker, he's checked in for San Antonio. Charlotte also making some changes. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. Oubre against Richardson. Kicks to Pirtle. Now here's Walker. He's guarded closely. And the dunk by Pirtle.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
And he's good on the three ball.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing.
DeJounte Murray has been leading the charge for San Antonio. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll return shortly. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And, you know, the Spurs have been rolling right along, haven't they?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
The 4 and the 5, it's Johnson and Pirtle. Then there's Richardson, and it's Vassell in at the 2 guard. That's the San Antonio 5. Charlotte needs to get a shot.
I think it's always a good idea to let Hayward go to work in the pick and roll. I mean, his decisions and his timing and execution are usually right on.
Richardson against Oubre. There's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
He just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Richardson against Rozier. Now, here's Richardson. He's covered closely. Greg, you played on one of college basketball's all-time super teams. Hard to imagine we'll see that kind of dominance over several seasons like you guys had at UNLV.
It's true, and we still see dominant teams, but, you know, the difference is now that the most talented teams tend to only play together for one season, and so that makes it really hard to run together stretches where you can call yourself a legitimate dynasty. But I still love where our game is and look forward to watching these young men chase their dream.
There's the lob to the hoop, and so the ball is out of bounds. Rozier touched it last.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. And here's Richardson. A 3 ball. Bridges with the board. Oubre, right side. Here's Richards. The shake. And it's good on the layup.
I mean, the number of points they scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, guys. We have seen today's athletes taking stands for social justice. All-star Bradley Beal says, we understand there will be a backlash, but we don't care about that. A human being, a citizen, just like everybody else. I have family and friends still living in those environments. I'm their voice. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you very much. Richardson, good.
You know, that shot right there, Richardson's three-point shooting is what's helped him stay in the league as a second-round pick.
And Greg at 6'5" and 200 pounds, not the most imposing frame for Josh Richardson, but he is a quality defender.
Well, a lot of it is between the ears. I mean, the plus wingspan helps, but it's that competitive will that enables him to hold his own.
There's Pirtle. The kick out to Walker. A reverse, and it's finished off inside by Pirtle. Pirtle's got 6.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. He just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Hayward outside, and stolen by Richardson. Passes it to Pirtle. Here's Vassell. Here's Richardson. Bucket is good. 8 points for him.
Richardson showing you the ability to manufacture a shot against good defense there. Well done.
That one good for 2. And the Spurs lead by 21.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Terry Rozier. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ball kicks to Hayward. There's a screen by Washington. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
1:14 left now here in the second. Ball, the pass to Washington. And nothing is falling for him right now. And Murray's got the ball here for the Spurs. A 21-point lead, the biggest in the game. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Murray against Ball.
San Antonio foul.
Boy, what a rookie season for LaMelo Ball. He was the 3rd overall pick and saw immediate action for the Hornets. And in my mind, Kevin, I thought he was the clear rookie of the year front runner early.
Spurs leading by 19 points. Here's Murray up on top. 15 points in the game. Pass to Primo. Hits it from 3-point range. Primo's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Ball kicks to Washington. There's a screen by Washington. From downtown, a rebound by the Spurs. McDermott for 3. Stolen by Ball. Down low, Washington passes to Oubre. With 4 seconds. A
powerful finisher. Oubre Jr., you deserve to get dunked on when you let him get inside.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. It's the Spurs. Okay, David, much appreciated.
The away team, 18.
With the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. It's been quite a game for DeJounte Murray.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Setting the floor for the Hornets. Up to the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with LaMelo Ball. And it's Washington in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Vassell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team.
Hornets trail by 20. Outside, Ball. And it's Oubre, the drive, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And the foul goes against San Antonio. Charlotte shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. And both free throws good for Oubre. So it's San Antonio now. Now Murray. 15 points in the game. And there's the pass to McDermott. Back to Murray. Stolen by Ball. And a fast break now for the Hornets. 3-pointer. Hayward. Here's Washington. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Washington's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
Silky smooth there by Washington. Only takes him a few seconds to lock and load.
Murray against Ball. Hefty move. And that's 2 points on the layup. Murray's got 17 now.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And there's the foul. It's on Miles Bridges. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
3rd quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Pass to Bates-Diop. On the wing, Johnson, defended by Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Murray. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Spurs lead by 18.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the inside. And then Washington with the dunk.
All you got to do is get open, and Ball's handling the rock. He's going to find you. LaMelo's got incredible passing ability.
Here's Murray. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Murray's got 4 points this quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Washington kicks the ball. He takes it in. Basket good.
Was it a great start for this offense here in the second half? 4 for 4.
Charlotte shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And it's something they know that if they improve, can really have a big impact on their success.
Pass to Bates-Diop. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists tonight.
You know, we know Murray's got some creativity to his passing game, but no need to be creative there. I mean, he sees the wide open man and zips it right to him.
Murray against Ball. Washington passes to Hayward. Charlotte moving the ball around. Washington kicks to Bridges. It's hauled in by Bates-Diop.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Pass to Vassell. 1:35 left here in the 3rd quarter. No coverage that time. Murray's got 22 points.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Hayward a screen on Murray. And it's Ball penetrating. Oubre finds Ball. There's a screen by Washington. Ball no good.
Man, I can't believe he blew that gimme, guys. Well, I know he's frustrated about that.
Murray the pass to Vassell. 52 seconds left in the 3rd. Bates-Diop. A 3-pointer, no good. And the Hornets call time here.
Yeah, Kevin, they've been committing a lot of turnovers here. Taking care of the basketball is the #1 priority right now in that huddle. They've got to tighten it up.
Some changes for Charlotte. Richards is checked in, and Terry Rozier subbed in for Ball. There's 42 seconds left to play here in the 3rd. Hayward goes in the corner at Oubre. And the pass to Rozier. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. In transition, here comes San Antonio. A putback controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
So good seeing Hurdle attack the glass, especially when he goes for the putback jam.
Here's Vassell. No points in the game yet for him. Hurdle sets the pick for Richardson. Pulls up. High post. No good on that one.
Well, he's got to be disappointed in the result there. I mean, the defender really didn't make any impact at all.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs in very good. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Now here's Walker. The 4 and the 5. It's Johnson and Pirtle. Then it's Josh Richardson. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot. That's the San Antonio 5. Inside, right block shot. There's Pirtle and the dunk by Pirtle.
I like Pirtle's ability to quickly move to the hoop after the screen. That, again, speaks to his mobility.
Pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Vassell. He's covered by Ball. And the call will be against LaMelo Ball. It's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly a foul of frustration right there.
Not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team's happy right now, but shouldn't be taking that frustration out on your opponent with a poor foul.
And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass.
Even though he's not the tallest power forward, Washington does have good bounce and a long reach. Plays bigger than he is.
Outside, Ball. Bridges, no one around him. And it's the Hornets, another 3.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
Richardson against Oubre. Richardson dishes to Pirtle. Shot clock at 6. Pirtle sets the pick for Richardson, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Pirtle sees a guy on his team open. He finds him right away, whipping that pass there directly.
Ball with it. Hayward a screen on Richardson. Ball with it. He's picked up by Walker. Ball with the bucket.
That sudden burst by Ball is so effective. Zipping in before the defense can react.
Here's Vassell. Dishes it to Richardson. Into the lane. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
Yeah, and they're really getting pummeled on points in the paint here.
Here's Ball. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Hayward outside. There's a screen by Washington. Charlotte moving the ball around. Ball from long range. Vassell grabs the board. Spurs leading by 23. Richardson the pass to Walker. Back to Richardson. Kicks it out to Johnson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for San Antonio.
Well, I got to say, one thing that stuck out all game is the consistent penetration they've got.
Yeah, and another thing, they've created a lot of turnovers, but they've also been able to convert when they've gotten down to transition.
Here's what San Antonio's going with right now. H. Diop's checked in, and McDermott's subbed in for Lonnie Walker. And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, DeJounte Murray.
And he's just been crushing it from the field tonight, Kevin. Whether it's been on open looks or with the guy draped all over him, he just hadn't missed much. With his percentage in the sky-high range, they've had no choice but to make him their number one option on every trip.
The better he played, the more these fans got revved up. And that continued to play out over the course of his amazing performance. Passes to Bates Diop. Back to Murray. With the drive. Picks it out to Johnson. Three-pointer. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his fourth assist in this one.
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Spurs.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. You kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that, and man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for DeJounte Murray.
Just an outpouring of points from him. Nobody could do much to keep him from dropping it in.
Connects from three-point range.
You can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Deflects the pass. Stolen by Washington. Goes up. And then Washington with the dunk.
Boy, off the turnover that time, Washington doing a good job scoring because he hustled down the court.
Pass to McDermott. Here's Vassell. Murray outside. Once again off the mark by San Antonio. Ball against Murray. On the wing, Bridges. Got a piece of it. Here's Vassell. Offline.
You know, as a defender,
taking on the Cavaliers. For the Spurs, the goal is to improve each time they take the floor, emphasizing communication and effort. Cavs, Spurs, tip-off coming up next. All right, let's check out San Antonio's starting lineup. McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. DeJounte Murray is out there with Devin Vassell, and it's Bates Diop in at the center position. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Bates Diop from outside the arc, and he buries his first look. All right, Doris, a bit of an old-school matchup. We got a couple of teams here that thrive in the half-court offense. Not something we see too much of anymore.
It's so true, B.A., but these are teams that put a high emphasis on execution, a lot of design plays, and plenty of structure to these offenses. Aggressive move to the bucket. Darius Garland, dangerous when he's in attack mode.
Pass to Vassell. Outside Murray. Back to Vassell. Just 5 on the clock. It's stolen. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Now here's Garland. Guarded closely. There's a double with McDermott. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. San Antonio's gone 1 for 2 from beyond the arc in this first quarter. Here's Vassell. Back to Murray. Launches a 3. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Now here's Garland. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
Well, the toughness of Darius Garland on display. Wants to finish through contact and get the bucket.
The drive by Murray, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Allen. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland.
Well, just quick with the decision-making, smart pass by Darius Garland. Boy, even beyond his signature look, Jarrett Allen is a true throwback big man. Uses his height to own the paint and just locks in on his strength.
The Cavs trailing. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. Wing shot on the way. Doesn't go for him. San Antonio goes the other way with it. And something else that really makes Allen a renaissance big is how he sticks to high percentage shots, Doris.
Well, think about it. Field goal percentage at over 60%. He doesn't get outside himself. This guy earns his keep, earns his money in the paint.
It's T-shirt for the attack. Make some noise. Fans, your powerhouse dance team. Give them a hand, fans.
Here's Murray. He's got 5. There's the drive. Pass to Vassell. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown.
They've hit 4 of their first 5 shots. Great execution and attention to detail.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Jarrett Allen has length and athleticism, and that's an easy opportunity. Wow.
San Antonio has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. The drive by Murray. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now. 1:10 left to play in the first. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Allen with a screen on Murray. Outside Garland. Lets it go from the wing. Jump shot is good that time. Garland's got 6.
Well, such confidence on display from Darius Garland. Doesn't waste possessions, aggressive offensively.
The drive by Murray. And it's Murray finishing it off.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
The Spurs making a switch here. Richardson's checked in. Now here's Allen. Here he goes. Garland finds Allen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 3rd assist of the night.
You like Allen to keep his concentration. Refuses to let the defense outmuscle or outwork him.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Richardson. Pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, show off that handle, Josh Richardson. That's a tight-looking move.
Garland against Richardson. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Oh, there's the alley.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought, for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
And so it's DeJounte Murray.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your power.
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdowns for the Spurs.
Well, guys, they are dialed in from long range already. They didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there.
Well, something else they've done a good job of tonight is penetrating and getting points right at the rim.
So on the floor for San Antonio, Johnson and Pirtle, the big men. Devin Vassell out there with Josh Richardson. And it's McDermott in at the 3 slot.
Well, such a clever penetrator. Darius Garland sees a lane and takes advantage.
So it's San Antonio now, after the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Pirtle. Pass to Vassell. The 3 ball. It's rebounded by Okoro. Well, Doris, you have to think Isaac Okoro is on track to become a standout player in the NBA.
Well, there's no doubting this guy has all the physical tools. He has shown promising defensive awareness, and this guy is always working so hard on the floor.
Osman, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Here's Garland. Nails the 16-footer. Garland's got 10.
You can see the increasing confidence of putting the ball in Darius Garland's hand and letting him play out of pick and roll.
Richardson for 3. Outside Garland. Buries it from 3. He's got 13.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
Richardson for 3. Counted from distance.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Garland. He's got 13. Pass to Allen. Out to Garland. Allen with a screen on Richardson. Garland. The shot, no good. San Antonio goes the other way with it. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Richardson, the pass to Johnson. It's stolen by Love.
The D feels like it's everywhere, and that pass should not have been made.
2 open that time. They didn't look easy. And the Cavaliers lead by 1. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Cleveland.
They've come out in full attack mode defensively, applying pressure and stealing it away repeatedly.
Yeah, and I think the other thing that's helped them really tonight are the points they've gotten off turnovers.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Richardson up top. 5 points in the game. And he banks in the layup. Richardson's got 5 points in the quarter. And the three-pointer gaining prominence. Grant, that shot wasn't a big part of your game until later in your career. Why was that something you waited to develop?
Well, over the years, the game had changed during my career. Early on, I didn't need it as much in terms of how I played. But at the end of my career in more of a complimentary role, I had to be able to knock down three-pointers. I did a pretty good job.
Walker, he's checked in for McDermott.
Guys, you know this. Expectations for Darius Garland were high after he was taken with that 5th pick in 2019. He's made some big-time strides. He continues to improve his game.
And here comes Cleveland. They're on a 14-5 run.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Timeout called the Cavaliers. And Doris, an interesting note about Garland. The first player born in the 2000s to make the league.
Okay, now you're making me feel old. It's true. A new generation is coming in, and I'll tell you what, the league is in spectacular hands.
Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Richardson. Quarter number 2 and around 3 minutes gone by. Here's Garland. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Garland's got 18 points in the game.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
The drive by Murray. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Garland against Murray. He takes it in. Inside. Here's Mobley. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
This young guy is a solid creator in pick and roll play. Darius Garland getting repetition and making a nice play.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
San Antonio with the ball. They trail by 6. Pass to Bates Diop. Here's Vassell. Clock at 6. Spurs need to get one up here. Fires it from 18. Cavaliers with the rebound.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go
to. To the paint.
2 fouls already on him. That is not the way to get your minutes per game up.
14 fouls.
There's 49 seconds left in the second period. Garland against Murray. 6 to shoot. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. With the second effort, here's Mobley. And the layup falls. And now it's an 8-point Cavalier lead.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
You have got to put a body on somebody. We talk about it ad nauseum, but you've got to be disciplined with the box outs.
Yep, that one's good. Murray's got 13.
He got in excellent position, then takes it right back up.
Pass to Osman. Now here's Garland. And he drives in. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
Well, Darius Garland showing good vision and making good decisions. Exactly what you need from your point guard.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Just... thus far. We're halfway through the game. Hey, nice game. Great performance by Darius Garland.
I'll tell you what, he's still working on his playmaking skills, but he's been tremendous so far in finding the open man.
Well, what he did was sustain it throughout the first half. He ran the offense to absolute perfection.
The Cavaliers leading. Osman at small forward with Love at the 4. Colin Sexton out there with Okoro. And it's Allen in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. Sexton with it. Down low. Second chance shot. Blocked again!
Active defense from Jakob Poeltl. That's the key. When he stays active and alert, for him.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Murray. 13 points in the game. Pass to Pirtle. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 3 assists now in this one. So it's the Cavaliers now. 6-point lead.
One of the more improved players over the last few years, Murray has thrived in his high-usage role. You just wonder how good can this kid become?
Allen hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Allen's got 8 points.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Murray drives in. Inside, here's Pirtle, and the dunk by Pirtle.
I think his frame makes him very difficult to deal with as a roll man. Pirtle can set a mean screen.
And it's really incredible the number of ways Murray can affect a game.
I mean, I totally agree, B.A. I mean, he creates for himself and others. One of the best rebounders in the league at his position. And boy, is he disruptive on defense.
Outside Murray. Ooh, poked away. Out to the wing. Pass to Pirtle. Outside Walker. 4 on the clock. Driving in. And it's good. 2 points. Walker's got his first bucket in this one.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Sexton. And there are the Cavaliers with another bucket.
Colin Sexton early in his career has demonstrated great instincts in the pick and roll. Good decision making.
Now Murray. He's got 13. Here's Vassell. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Here's Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Well, I know he doesn't have to get too high to slam it home, but it doesn't take away from the force and the message sent on the dunk.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Different look for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Allen. And Garland is subbed in for Sexton. A big group substitution here for San Antonio. Bates Diop, he's checked in for Pirtle. Johnson comes in for Langford. McDermott's checked in for Vassell. And Richardson subbed in for Murray. Now here's Garland. 18 points for him. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Garland's got 20.
Big night for Darius Garland. He's been a headache for the defense.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Fast break Cleveland. Pulls up for 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
Wow, a lot of distance on that jumper by Darius Garland. Nice.
The drive by Walker. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Now here's Richardson. 7 points in the game. And he slams it in one-handed.
Boy, he's so slippery on that drive. Josh Richardson sees a window and exposes it.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Pass to Mobley. And he was fouled while in the... And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's Richardson. 9 points in the game. Left side, Garland. Here's Mobley. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Mobley's got 8 points.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Richardson. And the layup is good. 11 points in the game.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Outside Garland to the middle. Here's Mobley. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
And it's Richardson penetrating. Here's Bates Diop. And a miss there on the triple for Cleveland. They've gone 6 for 9 in the half. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. There's a screen by Love. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
What you love about this is there's an unselfish nature to Kevin Love's game, and I believe that's contagious.
Richardson with it. 2 on the clock. And it's good on the layup.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Garland for 3. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And so it's Cleveland with a 9-point cushion. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist for the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. The Cavaliers making a switch here. Allen's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
JB Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told his squad to pour on the gas, saying, quote, "We hold the lead. Let's keep throwing it. Be aggressive. This is no time to let up."
Appreciate the report, Allie. So, on the floor for San Antonio, McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Lonnie Walker is out there with Josh Richardson. And it's Bates Diop in at center. And that's an intentional foul. San Antonio calls timeout.
Team foul. San Antonio with the timeout. All right, Cougars coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
Murray's checked in for San Antonio.
He's on for Murray.
The Cavaliers leading. And here's Garland. Allen with a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Can't get it to drop. He's now shooting 10 for 14. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Outside Murray. Takes the 3.
They've had their troubles from range in the second half. It makes it hard to keep pace.
Outside Garland. Into the lane. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, nice move by Darius Garland. What a quick first step. Go ahead, youngster.
Murray passes to Johnson. Shoots. And there's Murray. That one's good. And the assist by Johnson.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. A high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
Now here's Garland. Pass to Okuro. Now Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, as soon as you recognize a size mismatch, you have to attack.
And it's Murray off the drive. Back to Johnson. Now McDermott, guarded by Garland. From deep, Johnson. Love grabs the miss. Love's got his 4th rebound in this one. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Murray against Garland. It's tipped. Outside Richardson. To the inside. Here's Garland. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on Doug McDermott.
Give Darius Garland credit for looking to score. He forces the defense into action.
Garland hits them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Murray drives in. That one no good. And it's Cleveland the other way. They've got numbers. Garland for 3. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Great teamwork on that drive. Punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
Here's Murray. He got a piece of it. Here's Okoro. Knocked away. And stolen by Murray. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
A great job to establish position and square up.
.149 left to play in the 4th quarter of this one. Garland against Murray. Outside Garland. Pass to Mobley. Up top, Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Allen with a screen on Murray. Garland for 3. With 1 on the clock. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Cavaliers.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Darius Garland.
Well, unselfish basketball. His ability to create for others has been the story of this game.
Now here's Garland. From deep. The rebound by the Spurs. Here's Bates Diop driving inside. Love with the defensive effort.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chipping.
Garland against Johnson. Love a screen on Johnson. Garland, the pass to Love. There's the double with McDermott. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Stripped it away. Richardson for 3. The rebound by Allen. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. A clean win.
With a lot of talent, but also a lot of inexperience.
And we'll see some spectacular plays, but also a few boneheaded ones as well. Always interesting to watch these young players develop.
Look at Cleveland's starting group. They've got Mobley. Allen is out there with Kevin Love. Then it's Okoro. And it's Garland in at the 1. Now, here's Garland. Stolen by Washington. Outside ball. To the paint and stolen by Mobley. And here we go. Love heading to the hoop. It's deflected.
And the impact Bridges makes on the defensive end, showing he's not to be messed with.
Here's Garland. The dish to Allen. And slam dunk by Allen.
What elevation. He's a smaller but still determined big man. And he likes mixing it up with his impressive vert.
There's a screen by Washington. Beyond the arc. Sinks the triple.
And Ball is a proven distributor. He's got a real talent for spotting the cracks in the D.
Ball against Garland. To the middle. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Bridges. Back to Ball. Down low. Bridges against Love. Bridges shot. Good.
Not only a jump shooter, Bridges also dependable at knowing how to get it done inside.
Allen, a screen on Ball. A drive by Garland. Lays it up and banks it in.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Hayward can't hit. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And Love has it in the corner. And the 3 off target. Charlotte's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Greg, let me tell you a little known fact about Kevin Love. He played Little League Baseball with Klay Thompson. They've been friends since they were 8.
Imagine if they were teaming up on the court instead of the diamond. Even at 8 years old, that's an inside-out combo that probably could have dominated some high school teams.
The Cavaliers trailing. It's Allen on the wing. That shot off, and Charlotte will go the other way with it. And that's an intentional foul.
Cleveland, Okoro. That's his first personal foul.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the
The drive-by ball. And he converts the layup.
He's really a smart offensive player. You have to respect Ball's strong sense for when to take that jumper.
Now, here's Garland. Allen with the screen for Garland. And Love has it in the corner. Garland kicks to Love. 5 to shoot. It's rebounded by Charlotte.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
That's his first personal foul. And the third.
1:25 left in the first. Outside ball. No good on the shot.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Allen, that's good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
And a little bit of showmanship from Ball on that slam, displaying some athletic ability.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Stolen by Washington. Garland against Ball. And now we've got the intentional foul. First trip to the line for him here.
That's his second personal.
And the first one drops.
Taken third overall in 2020, LaMelo Ball is a unique player. Like his brother Lonzo, very tall at the point at 6'6", and he'd much rather pass it than shoot it.
Garland against Ball. Garland dishes well, and Allen slams it in.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first quarter, and it's denied. And it's out of bounds. The Hornets able to retain possession here. And it's out of bounds to the Hornets as Charlotte retains possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
How about that mobile one block we just saw? Amazing defensive work.
And right out of the gate, trying to set the tone defensively, you gotta love that energy.
Allen, a screen on Hayward. 4 seconds left. Allen's shot is off. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Hornets. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And when you consider how Charlotte is doing, guys, what do you think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
You're hungry. Give him a hand, fans. You're hungry.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Hornets. 3-point lead. In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade. All fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Hornets. Bridges and Washington are manning the post position. Ball out there with Oubre. And it's Hayward in at the small forward position. Now here's Hayward. Darius Garland missing his last shot. Here's Ball. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second. And it's hard to believe that Gordon Hayward has been playing for over a decade in the NBA. Now a seasoned vet firmly in the second half of this quarter.
When they go to the intentional foul, Sexton, he's checked in for Garland. Here's Ball. He's got 8. Launches it. Sexton grabs the board. And Hayward has had a bit of a career renaissance lately, looking more and more like his old self.
And Kevin, it's just great to see him playing at this level again. I think it's testament to how much he loves the game of basketball, as well as how badly this guy wants a chance to win a championship.
And the foul is called intentionally. In there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here's Ball. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Bangs home the trifecta.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Here's Sexton. Inside, and Allen slams it in.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here is Ball. He's got 11. The pass to Washington. Fires the three, and another three for Charlotte.
They're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Sexton against Oubre. In the corner, it's Mobley. Here's Allen, driving to the basket, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And so many teams looking to space the floor. Greg, how many non-shooters can you play and still have a good offense?
Well, I think most teams go 4 out, meaning you got to have at least 4 guys that are a threat on the perimeter, keeping a vertical spacer at that dunker spot. But if your dunker can also shoot, man, that puts even more pressure on the defense. Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Textbook feed from Allen, a big man who helps facilitate the offense.
Rozier into the lane. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Locked up there for Allen, and then Allen slams it in.
Willingness to share the ball. Sexton can score and is hungry to do so. You got to keep your teammates happy.
Hayward outside. Driving inside. And here's Washington outside. The basket good off the assist from Hayward. Washington's got 6 points in the quarter.
Pretty much poor defensive effort there. You have to get a hand in his face when he's spotting up from distance.
Sexton attacking. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
Rozier looking around. He kicks it to Hayward. Sexton against Rozier. 6 on the shot clock. Oubre. Back to Washington. The Hornets need to get a shot off here. And that's good. Terry Rozier for 3. Rozier's got the lead up to 12 now for the Hornets.
They lead with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Charlotte making a switch. Richards is checked in. Charlotte leading by 12, and he commits the intentional foul. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Evan Mobley. That's his 4th personal foul. And the 3rd team foul. Timeout Cleveland. All right.
For the Cavaliers, Brown comes in for Allen. And it's Garland in for Colin Sexton. There's 38 seconds left here in the second. No one near Rozier as he lets it fly. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Rozier's got 10.
And the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Here's Garland. Kicks it out to Love. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Precision shooting off of the pass. Love takes no time letting that one go.
And Rozier, here we go. And it's blocked by Brown. Here's Garland. Mobley the pass to Garland. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good. Resourceful. All right, David, thank you.
32. The Cavaliers, 22.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Nice game. Great performance so far by LaMelo Ball.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with a step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
And So in the game for the Cavaliers, Okoro out there with Garland. Then there's Brown. Then there's Mobley. And it's Love in at the 4. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And he can't jam it through.
Oh, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And the dunk by Love.
Those are the kind of signs where Garland is improving his overall awareness to find teammates.
And boy, you got to hand it to Kevin Love. Opening up about mental health, helping to raise awareness on a subject that affects so many around the globe.
Yeah, I think both Kevin Love and DeMar DeRozan, from the player's standpoint, did a great job of shedding light in that area, but Adam Silver who went to a conference and talked a lot about what players are dealing with and how the stresses of social media and the pressures of playing are wearing on them. The league as a whole, players, management, and the commissioner himself have done a great job of providing this kind of safe environment for players to be courageous enough to step out and say, I need help.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Garland looking it over. High post try, and again it's Cleveland.
Maybe he's thinking at this point, man, somebody's got to help me. I can't do this all by myself.
The drive-by ball. Ball left to the wing, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touch by Brown. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Outside ball. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
They are just killing on the interior.
Garland against Ball. Garland attacking. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Now here's Ball. 17 points in the game. Out to Hayward. Here's the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists in the game. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Outside Garland. That shot wide open. Garland's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's shaking off that slow start, giving them a boost here in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Ball with finish to Hayward.
2 minutes.
Outside Ball. Out to Hayward. 4 on the clock. The 3. And that's out of bounds. Charlotte will retain possession. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Charlotte.
Into the lineup for your Hornets.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Ball, the pass to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Good creation by Ball off that pick and roll. He can find clever ways to beat the defense.
Garland against Ball. Garland kicks to Love. Back to Garland. 5 on the clock. Good on that shot, and with that, the Hornet lead has got down to 11 on the bucket from Brown.
His hard work on the backboard really just has given them more opportunities to score.
Washington, that's good.
Having a lot of trouble stopping the three-point shot.
Jared Allen checked in for the Cavaliers. The Cavaliers trail by 14. Right side, Garland. Allen. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. And that's 13 points for Allen.
You really got to hit Allen if you want to stop him. Just so long and strong from there.
51 seconds left in the third quarter. Hornets leading by 12. Ball with it. Garland picks him up. Now ball. 17 points in the game. Pass to Washington. And another 3 for Charlotte.
A lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Outside Garland. Lets it go with a 3. Another 3 for Cleveland.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
The drive-by ball. And Ball slams it in.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read. Calls his own number and then sends it home.
An athletic big man. Don't let Allen catch you snoozing on defense.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And not really great numbers for him at the line, but really not terrible either. Right around 70%.
With the step back. In the corner, it's Hayward. And here's Washington outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for it. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Hornets. Setting up teammates and getting... And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them. And what a beautiful feat.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on J.B. Bickerstaff's huddle. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Up at the forward spots, it's Hayward and Bridges. Kelly Oubre out there with ball, and it's Washington in at the 5. So that's the Hornets 5.
Lookers coming to the court. On the point,
Here's Allen. Tries again, and he lays it up and in. Allen's got the 4th quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Cavs. Hayward kicks the ball. And he drives in, and it's sent back by Allen. Passes it to Mobley. Up against Bridges. Here's Allen. Tries again over Washington. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Such a force as Allen goes to the line. A real throwback. Jared is a center who primarily operates near the hoop.
And here's Hayward. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ball with it. Garland picks him up. Out to Hayward. Pass to Washington. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Just a much smaller defender on him. He does the exact thing at the right moment. Goes straight to the rim.
Now, here's Garland. Screen by Allen. A slam dunk by Garland.
Man, Garland like a small jet. Room to take off, and he's flying.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Hayward outside. 6 to shoot. Washington, that's for 2. Mobley with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 9. Bridges with the steal. So they foul intentionally.
7 love. That's the 3rd personal foul. First team.
Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Outside ball. The pass to Washington. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Washington's got 22.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And a chance there to look back at the stunning mobile one block a moment ago.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Now, here's Ball. Here he goes.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Hayward outside. And the layup is good. And the Hornets lead by 14.
And as a wing player, Hayward's just so good at attacking the basket. I think that's a big part of what makes him special. Doesn't take much of an opening for Hayward to make his move.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Outside Ball. Puts up a three. Bridges dishes the ball. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Bad ball.
The Cavaliers trail by 12. Outside Garland. Goes up on the wing, and the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
You don't mind those shots from Garland if they're in rhythm and with tempo.
Ball against Garland. And then Washington with the dunk.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Hornets.
When you shoot this well from three-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep. It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And it's Ball penetrating. Got a hand on it.
Guys, let's just go ahead and call this one. It's over.
You want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Takes it inside and finished off by Oubre.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Oh, fantastic dunk. And he hangs around up there just for a little camera time.
Yeah, maybe he didn't want to land awkwardly. Who knows? But there he is, and we see it very clearly. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one.
It's led to this, Allie. Thanks for that. And it's going to be the Spurs off the tip. So the Hornets starting five. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Ball is out there with Kelly Oubre. And it's Washington in at the five, roaming the paint. Now here's Murray on the take. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
A tough cover because Murray drives in the pick and roll. He can beat you with the shot or the pass.
Pass to Hayward, out left to the wing. The three from Washington. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And here's Murray. Here's Vassell. McDermott outside. And it's Gordon Hayward with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about a minute into the first. Inside. Oubre with a steal.
Yeah, tough entry pass. You want to kick the ball down low, but you have to be crafty about how you do it.
Ball with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. And Washington powers it through.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Oh, it cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
Here's Vassell. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Washington. Down low. It's stolen. Pass to McDermott. Drives to the hoop. And McDermott with a slam.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal? Then he goes straight to the bucket.
Great activity at both ends. Great teamwork as well.
Here's Hayward. After the basket by San Antonio. Bridges passes to Hayward. No good on the three.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain. Named to the Rising Stars roster in 2021. That's exactly what Keldon Johnson has been. He's evolving at a rapid pace.
Now here's Ball. And stolen by Murray. They're running. McDermott for three. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
I mean, that's a nice find by Murray. He has the height to see the floor, and his awareness continues to grow.
And when you talk to Johnson's teammates, Smitty, they're impressed with his dedication to the craft.
Terrific work ethic, B.A. That's why. Brings lots of energy and passion. A tremendous building block for their organization.
San Antonio leading. With the drive. Off target at the rim.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Oubre finds Ball. Count that bucket.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
The Spurs have gone 3 of 5 shooting so far. Murray for three. The drive by McDermott. Oh, denied by Hayward. Minute 32 left in the first. Back to Ball. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Your Spurs hot squad. All right, fans, that was your Spurs hot squad team. Make some noise.
1:24 left in the first quarter. Murray with it. And he lays it up and in.
Finding a soft spot in the belly of that defense. Murray taking full advantage.
Pass to Washington. It's Hayward on the wing. Ball outside. They set a pick. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
San Antonio trailing here. 40 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Murray. Ooh, excellent D there from Ball. The Hornets have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall. From the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Ball's got 9.
In case anyone was wondering, this is what it looks like when you're in the zone. He hasn't missed one all quarter.
A different look for San Antonio. Hurdles checked in for Bates Diop, and Richardson subbed in for Murray. Now here's Richardson. Pirtle with a screen on Oubre. Richardson finds Pirtle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. P.J. Washington picks one up.
And Pirtle using his frame well, drawing the defense into him on his shot.
No good on the second free throw. Now Rozier. Hayward with a screen on Richardson. Three-pointer Rozier. That shot off. Up in time. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
We talk a lot about second-round picks coming in and making a difference. Josh Richardson is one of those guys, and he was rewarded financially for it.
And he makes all 3. LaMelo Ball getting it done for the Charlotte Hornets. Hunting for opportunities. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
Their passing has been excellent here early. A lot of their baskets coming off an assist. That should set a great tone for the rest of the game.
Another positive has been their play in the paint offensively.
On the court for the Hornets. Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Kelly Oubre out there with Terry Rozier. And it's Richards in at the 5. And San Antonio has possession. Following the bucket by the Hornets. And he gets that one. Richardson's got 5 points. And we're seeing teams pick up the pace. Something you set the trend for in Phoenix, Grant. Why do you think that's becoming more prevalent?
Great question. I mean, in today's game, we're all about the analytics, and that has shown that you shoot a higher percentage earlier in the shot clock. So it makes sense to push the tempo and see what you can get early.
Shot clock at 5. That shot wide open. Hayward's got his first 3 points of the game.
Entering the league, this is where Hayward had to improve, and he has. Tremendous touch now from range.
Richardson finds Pirtle. The kick out to Walker. Here's Vassell. Good, and it's Walker who picks up the assist. Vassell's got his first basket.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
And that's tough to do from the mid-range because help can come from anywhere, but he beats everyone to the punch.
Now here's Rozier. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep. And a nice start to Vassell's career. The term 3-and-D wing is often overused, but he fits the description perfectly.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And it's tied up with that one. Certainly Vassell has the length and athleticism teams are looking for, Smithy.
And on top of the physical tools, Devin has a very good feel for the game. Never looks overwhelmed, and he's pretty efficient for his age.
Now here's Hayward. Here's Richards. And he converts the layup. And the Hornets lead by 2.
Time and time again, they're creating good looks from close range.
On the wing, Richardson. Here's Pirtle. Deflected! Rozier against Richardson. Here's Bridges. Pass to Richards. Rozier, right side. Screen by Bridges. It's stolen by Pirtle. That's tipped. Stolen by Rozier. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
Antonio ball.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Walker passes to Richardson. Picked by Pirtle. Here's Walker. And the jam by Walker.
Give Josh credit, taking the challenge offensively, disciplined, and that's a beautiful pass.
Hayward with a screen on Richardson. Pass to Richards. inside. Walker with a steal. Now the Spurs moving it up the floor. Richardson for three. And again, it's the Spurs from deep. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stat for San Antonio.
Their aggressiveness on D has been the most glaring aspect of this game so far. They have the heat turned all the way up in this first half.
The other thing that's been effective so far tonight is their fast break. A lot of points coming on the run.
The phenomenal shooting and great passing of Hayward makes him a tough cover in pick and roll plays.
The Spurs making a switch here. Langford's checked in. The Spurs have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Richardson with it. Hayward picks him up. Hayward against Richardson. Nice D from Bridges. Charlotte has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Pass to Richards. Now Rozier. And Richardson comes to help.
Josh Richardson. That's his
First one falls for him. And the Spurs making a change here. McDermott's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's in attack mode, drawing contact now, getting to the line, something he didn't do at all in the first quarter.
Now here's Richardson. Give him 8. From deep. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession.
He was all over that pass. That's a cautionary tale.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get into your opponent's head. Force them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
5 to shoot. Spurs need to get one up here. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Vassell. 3-pointer. Hayward with a steal. Bridges with it. Richardson picks him up. Hayward attacking. Out to Oubre. With the crossover. Jams it in off the great move.
And this is why you gave Hayward big money, not just a score in this offense.
Charlotte making some changes. Washington's checked in for Richards. And LaMelo Ball is subbed in for Rozier. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from downtown here in the second. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Primo. He's covered by Oubre. Looking to win the run. And Murray with the lay-in. Murray's got 6.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Bridges finds Oubre. Here's Ball. From the wing. And another basket for Charlotte.
With the utmost belief in his game, he's able to beat opponents in a number of ways.
And here's Murray. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Wiry, strong. If you're going to get physical with Murray, you better go the rest of the way to prevent the and one.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. LaMelo Ball with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
He's been very effective on the move, forcing the action, getting to his spots, and finishing plays.
McDermott and Johnson are the forwards. Then there's DeJounte Murray, and it's Bates Diop in at the 5. That's the San Antonio 5. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Here's Murray. He's got 9. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. Vassell, he's checked in for San Antonio.
Give him a hand, fans. Your Spurs Hot Squad dance team.
Here's Murray. 6 to shoot. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Murray's got 11 points.
Given Murray's slight frame, you'd think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Here's ball. That shot, no good. So the Spurs will take it the other way.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Hornets call timeout. All right, Hogan's coming on to the court. Come on and get out for your Spurs Black Squad.
About a minute played here in the second half. The drive by Murray, and they pick up 2. 13 points in the game.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul. Murray against ball. Pass to Hayward. Out of bounds, and Charlotte keeps possession.
First personal foul. First team foul. Out of bounds. Hornets ball.
Ball against Murray. Three-pointer, Bridges. Fires in the triple. Bridges has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And clearly, he needs no time to warm up.
Outside Murray. Takes it inside. Ooh, he's found his rhythm. 7 for 10 and counting.
I just love this kid's fearlessness. Goes right at him. Draws contact. It doesn't matter to him.
Now here's ball. He's got 11. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That's his second personal foul. Second team.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Hayward with a screen on Murray. Ball with it. Now McDermott defending. 4 on the clock. And Hayward, here we go.
You watch some of the best defenders in the league. They're flexible athletes, and Murray has that.
There's the drive. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Bridges has got his 4th rebound in this one. Ball outside. He shoots. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The Spurs have gotten 3 or 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Murray passes to McDermott. Back to Murray. Johnson a screen on ball. Here's Murray. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Bridges. Shot clock at 6. The kick out to Johnson.
The long reach of Hayward is tough to release over. Tough for the shooter to get a clean look.
Ball with it. 13 points in the game. Driving to the basket. And here's Oubre from the arc. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 3rd assist of the night. Richardson's checked in for Murray. Richards is checked in for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for LaMelo Ball. Oubre against Richardson. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Josh Richardson with an athletic play at the rim. It's all about making sure you get a quality look. And that's one.
On the attack, Rozier. Up and in on the layup. Rozier's got his first basket of the night.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Josh Richardson being aggressive. This is what his teammates want, and they can feed off that emotion and intensity.
Pass to Richards. And out of bounds. San Antonio will have it.
San Antonio ball.
There's 57 seconds left in the third. The Spurs have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Richardson with it. Now guarded by Rozier. Richardson, that's good. Richardson's got 14 points for the game.
very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
And there's the foul. It's on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul. And the Spurs making a change here. Pirtle's checked in. There's 37 seconds left in the third quarter. Rozier against Pirtle. 6 on the shot clock. Hayward, the pass to Rozier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Hayward. Rozier's got 5 points now in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Hayward for 3. Pirtle grabs a miss. Outside Richardson. Here's Vassell. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be... And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Charlotte, Hayward and Bridges at the small and power forward spots. Terry Rozier is out there with Kelly Oubre, and it's Richards in at the 5. And there's a whistle that goes on Doug McDermott. That's his first foul of the game. They set the screen. 3-pointer Rozier. It's stolen by Pirtle.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options. This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what James Borrego was saying to his team. He encouraged them to get out in transition. He said, quote, that team can be tough to score on when they set up in the half court. Let's push the ball at every opportunity. Back to you.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
San Antonio leading. Richardson for 3. The rebound by Bridges. Bridges has got his 5th rebound in this one. Hayward with it. Now McDermott defending. To the left wing. Now Rozier. Pass to Hayward. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Richards, defended by McDermott. A nice shot by Richards.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Pirtle with a screen on Bridges. Pirtle finds Johnson. San Antonio again missing. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. Bates Diop, he's checked in for San Antonio. Murray comes in for Vassell. Washington's checked in for Charlotte. Ball comes in for Rozier. Hayward with a screen on Murray. Hayward outside to the paint. Ball against Murray. Back to Washington from behind the arc. Again the miss by the Hornets. For San Antonio, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Richardson. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Bridges. The Hornets with a lead. Now here's Ball. Outside Oubre. Back to Ball. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Hornets.
What tremendous passing we've seen from them today. A very unselfish performance all around.
Hey, give them credit also for the number of layups they've had tonight after strong drives to the bucket.
Now Now here's Murray to stop the run. Richardson for three. No luck on that one. And the Hornets going the other way now. Pass the ball. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Going inside. And a foul. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate to ask for a second look. It's a pretty heated game. Every call matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
The previous play is under
in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Now here's McDermott.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
And he gets it to go.
An explosive athlete with the ball in his hands. DeJounte Murray doing a dance and creating space for his shot.
Count the basket. Ball's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Murray's shot is good.
Zero rim protection. Unforgivable in a tight ball game like this.
I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
Richardson for three. It's hauled in by Hayward. Hayward's got 4 rebounds now. Charlotte has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Pass to Bridges. And he drives in. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Here's Bates Diop. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Now here's Washington. And he sinks it.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Murray drives in. Yeah!
From the moment when he sticks his foot in the ground and puts his head down, DeJounte Murray is explosive and fast.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. What? Wait. Hey, dunks are always for the big boys.
Emphatic move by the point guard.
It just landed in. He wanted to make a statement. A little undersized at the 4, but he can get off the ground.
Oubre against Richardson. Oubre passes the ball. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
His 4th personal foul. 3rd team foul.
Washington outside. And now we've got an intentional foul.
That's his 1st personal foul.
Good on the first. And that makes it a 3-point lead.
Shooting position.
Second one is good. Getting both at the line. And it's a 4-point ball game.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
All right, look who's coming on the board. Come on and get loud for your Spurs Hot Squad.
Murray from outside. Bates Diop. Count it!
Great anticipation off the missed shot.
Oh, his timing was impeccable. Now a timeout called by Charlotte. They're leading by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the 4th. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That'll be foul number 5 on him. And due to the bonus, we'll head to the line for 2.
That's his 5th personal foul.
And
so both free throws good. And it's a 4-point ball game. Time called here. San Antonio decides to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Your thoughts, guys?
Not much time left. You think they have a chance to come back?
A 3 from the inbound. The shot no good. And so the big win by Charlotte in a tight game.
Greg relying on execution in the half court.
Yeah, and that requires ball movement, player movement. You can't just stand around and watch one guy go to work.
And the starting group for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's Murray. And it's Vassell in at the 2 spot.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can.
I don't know how he was able to execute the reverse with that stingy defense that was being played there.
Allen's shot is off.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Here's Paige Diop. Now here's Murray. Goes up and lays it decent easy.
Murray showing you real poise that time, guys, converting on aggressive defense. The concentration, outstanding.
Now here's Garland. Going inside, doubled by Murray. Garland, the pass route. The shot will not fall. So the Spurs will take it the other way. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Paige Diop. Murray right side. Pocket 6. Drives to the hoop. The Cavaliers pull it in. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need the basket. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Allen. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Earning a trip to the stripe that time. Allen constantly on the move, which makes him hard to guard.
And Allen drops them both. And here is Murray. Driving inside. Mobley with the rebound.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Here's Love, and Love throws it down.
And the balance coupled with composure from Love. Even when under duress, he just finds a way to score.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Spurs have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far. And it's Murray penetrating. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Garland against Murray. There's the drive, and the shot goes in.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
And the shot goes down.
Murray is a spectacular talent. And when he gets going, watch out.
Cavaliers leading. A drive by Garland. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You really don't want to allow him to get too comfortable, but even with stifling defense, he's going to still find a way to get it in the basket.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Vassell. The Spurs need to get a shot off here. Murray, good. Murray's got 6.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Garland against Murray. Pulls up on the wing. They get it back. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Well, I caught up with Greg Popovich. He's concerned about Kevin Love's ability to control the boards at both ends. coach said this is a guy who once averaged 15 rebounds a game in a single season. If we want to compete on the glass, we're going to have to bring multiple players and bring the fight. There's a reason that Kevin Love's middle name is that of the late, great Wes Unseld. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
For the Cavaliers, Brown comes in for Allen. And it's Markkanen in for Kevin Love. Pirtle, he's checked in for San Antonio. Josh Richardson comes in for Murray. Richardson the pass to Pirtle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Yeah, Josh Richardson is just not a scorer and defender, folks. He can pass it, too.
It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Brown with the screen on Richardson. There's Garland from out on the wing. He knocks it down. 6 points for him.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
From deep, Richardson. Here's Pirtle. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. It's tipped. In the corner, Okoro with it. No good on the three. To the inside. Johnson kicks to Pirtle. Richardson gets a wide open look. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Got it off in time. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close...
Fans, your powerhouse dance team. All right,
and getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Cavaliers so far in this one?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, and you know, when a team establishes an edge on the glass early, it really sets things up for the rest of the game.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the court for Cleveland. Garland is out there with the Okoro. Then there's Kevin Love. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot.
And Pirtle deserves a lot of credit for his shot blocking ability. He's a dynamic and dynamite shot blocker.
His first personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Richardson. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Spurs with possession. It's a 3-point game. And here's Richardson outside. And last season, the NBA adapting baseball schedule. Teams play in town and play 2 games against the host. Don't you think that'll go away as the pandemic wanes?
Well, you know, some of the things that have been instituted in light of the pandemic may hang around. I'm not sure where this is going to go. The concern is, does it hurt ticket sales having the same matchup back-to-back? Obviously, the business side comes into play always. Regardless, though, I do think cutting down on travel will continue to be a focus going forward, as will be minimizing the number of back-to-backs in the league.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Pass to McDermott. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Garland against Richardson. Back to Garland. Six on the shot clock. And there's the call by the official. They've got the basket here. Following the goaltending call.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And that was a great replay we just saw of our Mobile One block.
Quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Richardson attacking. Here's Pirtle. Lays it up off the glass. Pirtle's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And Pirtle has stick-to-itiveness on the offensive glass. just throws himself in the mix to come up with those boards.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 10. The shot by Markkinen, nobody around. Off target from three-point range. And Markkinen out of Finland, Greg, was one of the hot names in free agency this last summer.
And surprisingly, didn't get an extension before the season. Just hard to find seven-footers that can shoot like Markkinen. You knew at least a few teams would try and lure him away.
Good on the triple.
This is Dougie McBuckets at his best, a lights-out shooter from beyond the arc.
Love with the screen on Richardson. The wide open look here for Garland. And they come right back with their own three-point.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
And they'll get another chance. Hurdle finds Richardson out of bounds. Cleveland will take possession. Walker's checked in for the Spurs. Cleveland leading by 5. Garland looking it over. Love the pass to Garland. Love with the screen on Richardson. Garland and misses it off the right side of the rim.
Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling, and he still misses. Boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Nice shot by Pirtle.
Hey, when Pirtle gets the rock deep inside, the defense is cooked. Can't allow him to get comfortable from there.
Allen's checked in for Love. Oboy comes in for Jetty Austin. Karis LeVert's checked in for Okoro. And it's Colin Sexton in for Garland. San Antonio also making a switch. Bates Diop's checked in. Now, here's Sexton. Richardson with the double team. Markkinen in the corner. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist. Markkinen's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And the quick trigger of Markkinen is impressive. He's got such a fluid release, too, especially on these catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Richardson attacking. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Just good, aggressive drive from him that time. Found a hole in the D and went straight to the rim.
1:04 left in the first half of the game. Sexton dishes to Allen. Sexton against Richardson. Into the lane. A shot by Sexton, no good. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
Sexton against Richardson. And there's the pass to Vassell. Outside, Walker for 3. Buries it from three-point range. Walker's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, from the looks of it, it appears the defense is fine with him taking that shot, but he makes them pay when they do.
LeVert the pass to Allen. It's stolen. San Antonio calls timeout.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major, or it could be just a slight tweak.
15 seconds left to play here in the half. Murray surveying the D. Pass to Vassell. Back to Murray. From deep. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after
22.
And if you're just joining us, we've played to the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game here, guys, from Darius Garland.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
On the court right now for the Spurs. McDermott in at the forward with Johnson as the other. Then there's DeJounte Murray. And it's Bates Diop in at the center, locking down the middle. For the Cavaliers, Kevin Love's checked in for Markkanen. Okoro comes in for Karis LeVert. And it's Garland in for Sexton. Here's Bates Diop. He's guarded by Love. And Bates Diop gets it to go.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Here's Garland. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. San Antonio trailing here. Murray with it. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now, here's Garland. He's got 16. Here's Mobley. Kicks it out to Love. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Well, it sure is a lot of fun watching Love bury these outside shots. I mean, when he's hitting from deep, it opens up things for everybody.
Here's Murray. He's got 6. Driving the lane. And that one is good. Vassell's got his second bucket of the night.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
Now, here's Okoro. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That's his third foul of the game. And we're about a minute and a half here into the second half. To the paint. Here's Allen. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Allen, a screen on Murray. Garland attacking, and he gets the button. Mobley's got his second basket of the game.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Wide open look here for Murray. Oh, good with the triple. It's Garland with the ball for Cleveland. Leading by 5. Love with the screen for Garland. Here's Allen. And Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
And it's Murray penetrating. And the layup's good off the glass. Murray's got 8 points.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Love with the screen for Okoro. Love kicks to Garland. He takes it in. Tips it up. And Love with the second chance points. Love's got the lead up to 7 now for the Cavs.
And they're scoring much more efficiently here in the second half. And they've got that field goal percentage above 50.
I tell you what, any team will take that. I mean, if you're shooting over 50%, it means you're getting the kind of looks you want on offense, and you're being smart about it, and you're knocking down the good shots that you get.
McDermott with the steal. And there's the drive. And they go to the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here in just a little over 3.5 minutes gone by.
That's 2 really unproductive trips in a row ending in turnovers.
The Spurs shooting their first free throws of the night.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
And you know, a lot of times, guys, in some of their performances last year, their free throw numbers helped them win games.
The first one falls. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Here's Garland. 16 points for him. Shoots over Pirtle. Here's Allen. And Cleveland with another turnover here.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
A different look now for San Antonio. Langford's checked in for Johnson. And Josh Richardson subbed in for DeJounte Murray. 1:12 left in the third quarter of the game. Richardson up top. Here's Pirtle. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Pirtle's got 8.
Well, that's a smart play from Richardson there. His teammates love how hard he works to create opportunities for him.
Allen, a screen on Richardson. Garland, the pass route. And Allen with the slam.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Richardson outside. He kicks to Pirtle. Richardson outside. Shot clock at 6. There's Langford. An easy 2 points on the layup.
Not lacking any confidence down there. Just give Langford the ball and let him do his thing.
The Cavaliers leading by 3. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Allen with the screen for Garland. Driving in to the right side. There's the triple. That's good from Allen on the assist from Okoro. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, for Allen, to me, guys, it's about getting into a rhythm. And once he does, he's got no problem catching and shooting.
And here's Richardson outside. Pirtle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. That's 10 points for Jakob Pirtle.
He seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision excellent.
The third quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers ahead, up by 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard J.B. Bickerstaff talking with his team. He's encouraged where they are at this point in the game, but he told his guys things can turn in a blink. What we need to do is execute the rest of the way. So we'll see if they can finish this one off, Kevin.
Thank you, David. We've got Kevin Love. Okoro out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Markkanen. And it's Osman in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Cleveland leading by 4. Now Garland. And he drives in. Pirtle with the block. Stolen by Garland. That one falls. Garland's got the fourth quarter started here with a bucket for the Cavs. And let's get the guys take now on the hustle steps for Cleveland.
Boy, their hounding, harassing effort at the defensive end, very impressive. They forced quite a few turnovers as a result.
They have, but you also can't overlook how well they've defended the rim, as they've challenged every shot and also gotten quite a few blocks as well.
Brown's checked in for the Cavaliers. Driving to the basket. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And the Cavaliers with some changes. Jared Allen's checked in for Brown. Love comes in for Lauri Markkanen. And it's Mobley in for Jetty Osman. Now here's Murray. With the drive. Here's Paige Diop. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, Murray's court vision very sharp, and he's unselfish too. You love seeing that combination.
Here is Love to the inside. Here's Garland. Rebound by Murray. Spurs trail by 3. And an intentional foul right there.
Jared Allen. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
Johnson inside. He's guarded by Love. And the foul called on Jared Allen. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
And we just got a second look there at the exceptional mobile one block.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Murray's got those rush hour handles, boy. It's so much fun seeing him pull off those tricky moves like this.
And DeJounte Murray gets the whistle that time. That will get him his fourth foul of the game.
That foul gives him 4, so he's got to settle down a bit.
Garland against Murray.
They've gotten careless, Kevin, no doubt about it, with their turnovers in the second half.
Richardson the pass to Bates Diop. Richardson against Garland. Down low to take the lead. Kicks it out to Richardson. Again, the Spurs good for 2. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for San Antonio.
Defensively, they played with a lot of energy, and the steals we've seen are a result of that aggressiveness.
Yeah, I think you also have to give them a lot of credit for how well they've risen up to meet shooters, to challenge shots in this game. A lot of blocked shots tonight.
At the elbow, it's Allen. Shot from the low block. Oh, that's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Cavaliers able to retain possession here. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Evan Mobley with the assist.
Now here's Murray. Time called here. The Spurs decide to talk it over. You look at Darius Garland. Guys, what a contribution.
But, you know, he's destroying them right now, guys. This defense has to make an adjustment to try and cool them off.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Johnson wide open. He fired. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. It's Garland with the ball for the Cavaliers. Okoro dishes to Garland. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland the pass to Allen. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go. A coach's challenge has been initiated. We have to now review the personal foul in question.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that
The previous play is
in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Just 3 to shoot. A drive by Garland. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Garland's got 20.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now.
Now here's Murray. Here he goes. Puts the move on. It's blocked. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Allen dishes to Love. Allen against Johnson. Allen kicks to Garland. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland attacking. Got it.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Now here's Murray. Defense right on him. It falls. And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Tell you what, guys, you've got to be more aware of Murray there. When he's aggressive like that, he can cause problems.
Okoro passes to Garland. There's 31 seconds left in the game. Now on a screen on Murray. Garland attacking. McDermott with the steal. And here's the fast break. Richardson leading the way. Out to the wing. Here's Murray. It's good!
A big-time bucket there. They've got to play for a stop here with the 2-point lead. Most important thing, no open three.
Coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team.
And here is Garland. Allen a screen on Murray. Garland the pass to Allen.
You know, because Allen is so quick with his feet getting out of setting the screen, it makes him hard to guard in the pick and roll.
All right, look who's coming onto the court. Come on and get loud for your powerhouse dance team. Substitution for your Cavaliers. Moses Brown, Jetty Osman, Rajon Rondo.
Johnson inside. And that's going to do it for regulation. So we are headed to overtime. And don't go away. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. Murray with it. Courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineup for us now in overtime. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, Mobley is out there with Moses Brown. Then it's Okoro. Rajon Rondo. And it's Osman in at the 3, the small forward. Timeout called the Cavaliers.
Fans, your powerhouse dance team.
For the Cavaliers, Jared Allen's checked in for Moses Brown. Claude comes in for Jetty Osman. And it's Garland in for Rajon Rondo. Allen a screen on Murray. The drive by Garland. Inside. Now here's Allen. Guarded closer. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen. It's good on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 2.
Well, you see the hustle from Allen there, guys, and his relentlessness and the mindset to keep at it really allows him to gobble up those offensive boards.
Johnson gets the bucket.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Allen, that's good.
Cutting into that deficit. Well within striking distance.
Or time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Johnson outside. Outside for Murray. Driving in. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson.
Big time basket there on the inside. I mean, he had to get that one up and over the big guy.
Way up and over the big guy. What a time in the ball game to make it happen.
Now on a screen on Murray. Here's Garland. Here's Allen. That's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And it goes down 2 points. And San Antonio has possession. They trail by 1. And it's Murray penetrated. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Okoro with it. Johnson's there. And Okoro with the basket on the assist by Garland. Driving the lane. Johnson kicks to Murray. This one for three. And they get it back. And it goes out of bounds. Pass touch by Murray. And so here's Cleveland. It's a three-point game. I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Allen with the screen for Garland. Allen dishes to Mobley. Over Johnson. Kicks it out to Allen. Cleveland moving the ball around. Allen a screen on Murray. Money! And so it's Murray who brings the ball up for the Spurs. Driving inside. And a rebound goes to the Cavaliers. Here's Mobley. We see the Cavaliers get the win here. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us.
For youth to be served in this league, but Grant, you didn't seem to have any trouble back in your day, partner.
Well, BA, I played 4 years at Duke, so I came in right away ready to contribute. And that's right. I was fortunate enough to make the All-Star team in my rookie season, too. So I came in ready.
And the Cleveland starting five. We've got Mobley, Kevin Love out there with Jared Allen. Then it's Darius Garland, and it's Okoro in at the 2. Now here's Ball. Drives to the hoop. Drop Drops in the layup for two.
It's just the intuition involved. He just knows what to do and when. Right there, he puts it on the floor and makes it play.
Garland against ball. Right side Garland, and ball's over to help. Pass to Akuro. 4-3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Ball left side. Into the lane. The Cavaliers pull it in.
He doesn't get the finish, but the D's got to be quicker to rotate and stop him from getting to the rim.
Allen drives. Oh, sweet move. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Steps back to the inside. And it's Washington missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
All right. Lookers coming to the court. Come on and get loud on the court. Your Honeybee.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Garland to the middle. It's stolen by Washington. And it's the Hornets on the break. And an intentional foul right there.
Evan Mobley adds his first personal foul. First team foul.
Now here's ball. Defense is right there. Pass to Hayward to the paint. Ball right side. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 3 out of the gate. Ball against Garland. Inside. Here's Allen. Banked it in off the glass.
With a soft touch around the basket, when Allen gets good looks inside, he's able to capitalize.
Pass to Hayward. The three from Washington. That one's good, and it's Hayward with the setup.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Outside Garland. Shoots over ball. No good off the back of the rim.
They know they can't give him that shot. D's all over, not even giving him an inch of space.
About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Bridges. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Charlotte needs to get one up in a hurry. Hayward for 3. The putback. No good that time. The Cavaliers leading. And Love with the basket on the assist by Okoro. Love's got his second bucket on the night.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
A minute 39 left in the opening quarter. There's Ball with a 3.
And they're amped up on D, contesting everything.
That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Now Garland. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game.
You can learn a lot by watching him operate in their offense.
Ball outside. Here he goes. And the bucket is good. Ball's got his second basket.
This is what height in the backcourt gives you. Ball, he can get almost anything he wants to.
Now here's Garland. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Garland, the shake. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
The risk of rejection is real. When Washington's around you, you got to be extra careful.
Charlotte has gone 1 for 3 from outside so far in this game. The 3 from Ball. Sends it home from three-point land. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
He's got a role in this quarter, taking it on himself to guide their offense.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Okuro. Back to Garland. Allen with a screen on ball. 5 on the clock. Garland, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And you're exactly right. I mean, that's the kind of shot you're trying to work for at the offensive end.
And so the first quarter is in the books. The Cavaliers on top, up 5. Let's take...
All right. Lookers coming to the court. Come on in.
And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Cleveland.
They've carried out a great game plan in the paint so far, working it down low a lot and getting high percentage looks.
You know what else, guys? Defensively, they've been able to cause some turnovers tonight and turn them into points.
On the court for the Cavaliers, Okuro is out there with Darius Garland. Then there's Kevin Love. Then it's Jared Allen. And it's Mobley in at the 3 slot. Ball. Cavaliers with a rebound.
Their movement is good, and they get the ball into the right hand. Now, usually he drops those in between jumpers.
Allen with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Oubre Jr. adds his first personal foul. First team foul.
And here's Garland. Clock at 6. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other 5 in the league.
Ball left side. There's the drive. Nice move. Timeout call. The Hornets. Obviously, Chris, you were an all-time great passing big. Who are some of your favorites to watch currently in the league?
Yeah, B.A., I mean, there's so many, but, you know, I definitely love it. I mean, it starts because I played the same position, point forward, and I just see how he thinks and lets the play unravel in his head even before the play starts. And so, I'm a big fan of the Joker.
That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Pass to Washington. Out to Oubre. Ooh, stolen by Allen.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
Outside Garland. Back to Allen. Oubre with a steal. And they go to the intentional foul.
Isaac Okoro adds his first personal foul. Second team.
Second quarter, a little over a minute and a half in. Ball with it. He has 7. With the drive, it's stolen by Garland.
Playing a little cornerback there, anticipates the pass and jumps the route.
Pass to Allen. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. And now a 9-point Cavalier lead.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
In for Charlotte. Rozier comes in for ball. Allen's gone 4 of 4 from the field. Perfect so far. On the attack, Rozier. And that one's good.
So effective off the dribble. Rozier maneuvers himself nicely while driving that.
The Cavaliers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Chalk up 2 there. Sexton's got his first points of the night.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Here's Richards, covered by Love.
That's the kind of head fake that'll give a guy whiplash.
He sells it all the way, right? Highly effective. Levert goes against Rozier. A minute 58 left in the first half. Markkanen with a screen on Rozier. 6 to shoot. Here's Levert. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Here's Rozier. From outside the arc. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Oh, beautiful looking three ball from Rozier. Really expanding his range.
Oubre against Sexton. Soft touch off the glass. Sexton's got 4 points in the quarter.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
And so they foul intentionally. Cleveland calls timeout.
That's his first personal foul and the third team foul. There's timeout. Who wants a t-shirt? You're hungry.
Okoro checked in for the Cavaliers.
You're hungry.
1:10 left in the half. To the inside. A nice shot by Richards.
Oh, I like the floor awareness on display from Rozier. Awesome job finding the open team.
Now Sexton. Takes it inside. And the call will be against Kelly Oubre. That's foul number 2 for him.
I appreciate the aggression, but that's already his second foul. He's got to play it a little safer.
That's his second.
There's 42 seconds left to play in the second quarter. And it's Sexton on the take. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
Rozier against Love. Down low. Here's Richards. Love grabs the miss. For Cleveland, they've gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Outside Sexton. On the take. Pass to Love. That one a little long.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
And so it's Cleveland finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you look at Jared Allen. He's really been playing well.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Yeah, working the ball, getting clean, quality looks. I mean, just efficient basketball through and through.
You're hungry. Yeah, but my hand, fans. You're hungry.
The Cavaliers leading. Bridges and Washington are inside. Kelly Oubre out there with ball. And it's Hayward in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Hornets 5. Here's Garland. And he makes it on the layup. Garland's got 6.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Jetty Osmond. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Ball outside. He takes it in. Nifty move. Uses the glass on the layup. He's got 9.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime with the defensive.
Ball against Garland. Pass to Love. Back to Garland. to the middle. Love finds Garland. Just 4 to shoot. Tipped.
Talk about unselfishness. Oh, he exemplifies it. Loves getting into open team.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavs. Mobley comes in for Osman. Charlotte has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Ball into the lane, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
Hey, guys, you think he was sending a message on that one? He doesn't like losing.
Here's Garland, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
What a performer this guy is. He relishes the chance to handle it.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And there's the call on the LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Outside Garland, driving inside. Here's Mobley, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist in this one. Now here's Ball. The D's right on him. Cavaliers with a rebound.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Garland. There's the 3. And the Cavaliers, another 3.
He's really turned it around here in the second half. I mean, his offense has returned.
With the step back, they set the pick. Here's Ball. He's off on that one. And Cleveland will come the other way. Now here's Garland. He's got 11. Allen with a screen on Ball. Here's Garland, and he dumps it down.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, come on, guys. Someone has to rotate over. Defensively, that's just poor communication.
Come on and give loud for your Honeybee.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Markkanen's checked in. Here's Ball. He's got 13. Pass to Washington.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Hayward with it. Picked up by Allen. Just 5 to shoot. Hayward, the pass to Washington. And once again, off the mark by Charlotte. The Cavs have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third.
And a revitalization for Markkanen last year. I mean, numbers back it up across the board. He flourished in a new role in a new system.
Garland, the pass to Allen. Over Washington. Fires at the elbow. Washington grabs the miss.
He's his own worst enemy right there. I mean, he has time, he has room, and for some reason, he shoots a leaner.
Now here's Ball. Not a lot of room.
Yes, sir.
And Melo Ball's got handles. And I think that's a trait.
And here's Garland. 13 points in the game. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Screen by Bridges. And it's Ball off the drive. Back to Washington. Bridges outside. Oh, ripped away. Allen inside. He's guarded by Washington. Garland up top. And the shot goes. Garland's got 17.
I mean, he's been terrific from the field so far this half. I mean, driving his percentage through the roof.
Washington finds Ball. Fires for 3. in with one on the clock. Rejected by Allen. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Oh, that's a quick decision making. See a guy open, you can't hesitate. That's an outstanding play.
And as we head into the 4th, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Cavaliers. Jared Allen out there with Laurie Markkinen. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Okoro. And it's Mobley in at the small forward position. Well, the Cavaliers shooting 74%. Just an unbelievable offensive display here. Outside Garland. Over Ball. Allen against Washington. 5 to shoot. Allen. Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 17. And we may have an injury here. That does not look good.
And by the look of it, guys, this could be serious.
Oh, that's a tough blow. For him, really the whole team, though. I mean, puts a lot of pressure on the next man up.
Sexton's checked in for the Cavaliers. Ball into the lane. Pass to Washington. Out to Oubre. Washington, a screen on Sexton. Back to Washington. Rejected by Allen.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight.
Oubre with a steal. And they're on the run. Ball outside. Washington outside. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Timeout, Charlotte. Substitution, Kevin Love, Jetty Osmond.
And so it's Cleveland with it. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Ball against Sexton. The 3 from Okoro. The Cavaliers again cannot hit. For Charlotte, they've gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Ball outside. Hayward outside. And there's the drive. Count it.
And the aggressiveness of Hayward, sensational tonight.
The Cavaliers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Sexton against Ball. Outside Sexton. And that one hits the back iron.
That's a nice defensive effort. Sticking right up on him. I mean, affecting the shot.
Ball outside. Driving to the basket. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. Markkinen outside. Outside Sexton. Shot clock at 6. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in.
And just totally relentless. Only increasing the intensity level.
And that's what you love about him. He shows no mercy, even with the comfort.
Here's Ball. Doesn't go that time. Some solid defense from Sexton. The Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. And there's 1:45 left in the 4th. Here's Love. Pass to Osmond. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Hayward outside. Bridges with it. Takes it inside, and it's Bridges with the jam.
Oh, man, I love when Bridges charges inside. Dunks like this proves how dangerous he is.
Here's Okoro.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I see it.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Cavaliers.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Darius Garland.
Terrific initiative. Not content to let the game come to him, he went out and made it his own.
Now, look, even if he had other places to go with the ball, that's a good shot. You can't blame him for letting that one fly.
Ball into the lane, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they'd shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, how they ended this one is much different than how they started it, and that's a shame.
With the drive,
they really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, there's no doubt as to who was the better team. I mean, they proved it this one.
Here's Osman. We've got 13 seconds left in the game. Outside low. Clock at 4. Here's Osman, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's the Cavaliers taking care of business in this one. Exceptional.